Yeah, the cat ears. They're from my sister like 2 years ago. She got them for me for Christmas, and I wore them for a few streams, and then I took them off, and then I remembered I had them, so I put them back on. They fall off really easily. Alright. So, yesterday we started this mission. It is a huge map. Things in this mission have come around, and we're finally getting like good momentum going here. But we did suffer an early loss. We lost Squad 1 while it was trying to recuperate. One of these stealthed werewolf squads wiped me out before I had a chance to do anything. We've also used up all of our item uses for the mission, so we can't use items anymore, which is unfortunate. Yeah, other than that, things are going alright. We have Aramis protecting the main command post from these squads coming in. Fran wiped out the entire left-hand side of the map solo. This whole area was just Fran, a little bit of Elaine, but mostly Fran. There's still a neutral party down here guarding an item that I might want. Meanwhile, Celeste's squad has handled like the entirety of the south by herself, which is quite impressive. We did have a little bit of scuffle here with a different squad. That's the squad that got wiped out. We gotten all the way up to here using Fran's squad, but we didn't advance on the boss because we're still struggling in this region. There is a catapult that keeps shelling these shores. They have two bolts left, it looks like. So we have to deal with that a little bit. Elena's garrisoning the bridge. Clive is vulnerable because he ran out of stamina, and I am out of items to restore it. And I don't have enough Valor to make Oben replenish it for me, so that's fine. There is an Arbalist in range that can do support attacks, quite annoyingly. Yeah, we just wiped out. This was like a two-pronged attack thing. You could either side with Mr. Bear, or you could side with Mr. Wolf, or you could side with neither and tell them they're both wrong, which is the option I went for, which is why I'm caught in the middle of them. So we wiped out Mr. Wolf's force
What would you have me do?
right before the power went out yesterday. So we can capture his command post. Yeah.
I'll follow any command.
Not looking terribly good.
Merely say the word.
Alright, what are you guys doing that's so devastating? Attack a row of enemies, range. Okay, so he's just attacking my back row. Frankly, that's rude.
I'll follow any command.
There we go. Much better. But did you watch out for wrist rockets? I don't know what that's a reference to, but no, I did not.
Do try to impress me.
Alright, Aramis squad.
Saw that. I'll take that. I'll crush him.
Yeah, I'll crush him.
Now my fury.
It was
Very
fate.
good. Level of Aramis, Bruno, and
Decreed by the
Oclise.
Father himself.
The old Star Wars Battlefront from, like, PlayStation 2 days, you capture that command post. It's just one of the dumb lines the clones yell at each other. Oh, like wrist rockets from, like, the the big bulky droid guys who have like the missile in their wrist. Yeah, okay. I see. That makes sense. I never played PlayStation 2 Star Wars Battlefront. I did play Star Wars Battlefront 1 for PC, and that might have been a line in there, but I don't really play it that much.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Don't even think about messing with me.
I didn't have a PlayStation 2 growing up.
We march to the very end. Merely say the word.
Alright, there is still one squad left.
As you
Aramis, if you could be a deer and finish him off.
I'll follow any command.
Or at least maybe meet him halfway.
With all haste.
Those are the same game. PC, Xbox, PS2. Okay.
For the liberation.
Well, then I just don't remember. It's almost 20 years ago.
Hey, I'm
That
here.
sounds about right. Alright, so we've captured this command post. With Celeste, she could really stand to recover a little bit.
I hope I can help.
She's got 3 seconds of haste left. Alright, you're still resting. You're moving out. You're close to done resting.
What do you need?
Dude, why is my Pro controller getting Joy-Con drift now? Why is my Pro controller getting Joy-Con drift now? What? Why? Do.
I got you.
Breaking through this squad has been so annoying. The 3 Sainted Knights in the back row, blocking all magic-based attacks, and these guys on the front line having insane physical defense. And then also, like, Earthshaker just causing issues. Like, how rude. Full smash. Maybe toughness a little bit sooner. Earthshaker is the name of Terra's Keyblade. Cool. I'm like, alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Onward.
Alright, Elaine, just finish this guy off.
Come then.
A toast to strength.
My
Morden,
Wolverine, I soar
Hilda.
as one.
Dragon's Roar, start a battle, inflict negative initiative on all enemies. That's
We march.
alright.
The path is set. I've arrived.
Okay,
I'll
Clive
prove
has
my worth.
recovered. How does he fare against some of this? Not incredibly.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay. Hilda up. Only doing 33 damage. Okay. $144. 66. There we go. Take 53, deal 212. I like that. I like that a lot.
I must prevail.
Go get it!
I'll do it.
I'm here. Be at peace.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Fine job. Well fought. The time is at hand. We march.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Fine.
I'm ever in your
I'll manually move.
The time is at hand.
How about that? Now I can heal everybody. Fantastic.
My
Still kicking.
Alright, we have a catapult fire coming in.
We march. The time is at hand. To me.
Captured the bridge, oh no!
Revel with me in the waltz of wills.
Okay, heat goes down.
Nope. Nice try.
Nice try.
Nope.
Ready for action.
Sit. I do what I must. What folly. A
Okay.
new dawn for
That
Dragon.
is the south wiped out, I believe.
A simple
Seize the
task.
mantle just to get the red off my screen. Alright, Fran
At your
is
service.
rested.
Sir.
Withdraw will redeploy you.
Now then.
Oh no, what a shame. You hit yourself
I'm
with
ever in your
a
service.
What do you need?
with a catapult.
What shall I do? All according to plan.
Heading to ground.
I'll follow any command.
Okay, you are withdrawing from
With all
there.
haste.
Healed a little bit, go ahead and withdraw.
Dismounting for now.
Doo-doo. Notes. Plan means keikaiku. Indeed. That is exactly what plan means. Okay, so this squad is going to be the best at taking down
To the sky.
most enemies, which is kind of frustrating, really.
Stand before me.
Alright. He got hit by his own rock, lol. Easy kill.
You see that, Magellan?
Are you impressed yet?
Victory! I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Alright, let's reconsider this. Prioritize lowest health. Lowest percent health. Pretty much never using those. Speed cover. Green attack. Wild rush. Don't think we need Wild Rush in this fight. Wouldn't get me very far anyway. Move it down. Can't use Dark Flame against these guys because they'll counter it. Go heal Saint's Blade. Pursuit. Row Barrier. Row is attacked. Okay. Get Afflictions. Barrier. Direction. Sacred Heal. I don't really like messing with average HP, just Sacred Heal no matter what. This Quick Heal. Okay.
What shall I do?
Do ever so slightly worse, it seems. Say only use this if your own HP is 100%, because you get bonus potency if it's at 100%. And then row heal as default.
I'm
Might
ever in your
help.
service.
They're gonna do 103 damage. Wow. Incredible.
We march.
170 damage.
The path is set.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Ready to move. You got it.
Nowhere is too far.
Bran, start moving.
Understood.
We have Chloe in here to revive Bran without needing an item.
A perilous battle indeed.
Okay.
Victory is assured.
Is it assured?
Got me good.
Allow me.
I'll cut them down. And I.
Sorry about this.
Got me good.
Be safe. A temporary fix.
We ride.
Got me good.
With my aid.
Vengeful Axe. Heal.
Grant them succor. Take it easy.
Oh, well. Oh, there goes Liza. And knocked.
You face me.
Alright, we're gonna do 98 damage, hopefully. One might hope. Hello, Zarek. Welcome back. Say welcome back because I lost power yesterday and I'm picking up right where I left off. But welcome in.
Not looking great.
Stop it still. Are you all right?
Lil Pay.
Don't go dying on me.
Is this truly it?
Well, Alpha Linde got knocked. Not ideal. We did take down one of them. And Alta Linde got resurrected. But now he's about to revive because he's got almost a full recovery bar.
Take cover. We march.
I'm ever in your service.
Alright, I'm out of items.
Time is at hand.
Is not ideal. I think Clive is a little bit screwed here. Unless we run quickly enough. Skip that.
Farewell. We march.
All right. Now at the last moment, we're gonna rescue Clive. Right as the rocks are about to fall.
I'm most grateful.
Oh, that's clutch.
The path is set. You face me.
You face me. Cool. Hit ya.
What do you need?
Alright. Vitality. The USA power grid is sad. No, it's just the main power grid that's sad.
I shall never know defeat.
Please send international aid. We're suffering.
Stand ready.
Oh, jeez.
At once.
Ready to move.
Alright, we need life aid to get Fran and Liza off the ground. We life aid here.
I gotcha.
And then honestly, we could Mercy Rain. Restore 10% of HP to allies within. Duration 15 seconds. Occurs every second. Okay. It will move in this general vicinity. I thought there were only 3 grids in the US. East, West, and Texas. No, every state, I think, manages their own power grid.
Understood.
Separation of powers, man!
Ready to move.
Hold for now.
Stand ready.
Okay. Could throw Celeste up there. The mission here isn't to defeat every single enemy. The mission is to just take out the leaders. So I could go fight the bears right now. Like, nothing's stopping me from just ignoring this half of the map. But I want to. It's a matter of pride. They've caused me so much issue.
I'll take wing. I hope I can help. Understood. At your service.
Okay.
What shall I do? I'll prove my worth. Yeah! Stand before me.
Okay, get crushed.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
I shall never fail.
BRB, back to work. Sounds
A word
good.
flow. What shall I do?
Nowhere is too far.
Alright.
Sir.
Fran Squad is best suited for this, and it's just a shame she's been busy up until now.
Face me and be cut down. Make ready. Onward. Yeah.
Nice swing, hits the entire back line. Gonna keep them distracted.
I shall heal you.
Don't go dying on me.
Damn it! Yeah. We fight on.
In my sight.
Yeah. Be restored.
Don't go dying on me.
Alright, pretty good. Miriam levels up.
Blossom ever brighter.
She learns Saint's Blade for herself. Good. Alright, Saint's Blade is equivalent to Hachi. So we don't need to put Hachi on the set anymore. Yeah, let's row heal if we're getting low. Saint's Blade, otherwise row heal. Sure. And if we're at full HP, I guess, when she wouldn't act at all, I guess go ahead and Saint's Blade. Prioritizing lowest percent HP. Okay.
I stand ready. Understood.
Okay, so they just got a heal off.
No mercy.
Doesn't matter. Our RNG seed says you lose. Good day, sir.
You will die. The wind is
Yeah,
ours.
okay.
Don't let up.
The answer to this was Griffin Knight, but both of my Griffin Knights were busy at the time.
In my sight.
Don't go dying on me. At once.
I share high swing, backline goes down, now he can't heal.
Huh? I did it.
Alright,
Getting sharper.
level up for Ralph
Gotta keep getting
and
stronger.
Kitra.
Victory is ours. I'll handle this. To the skies.
I'll prove my worth.
At your service.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Alright, so Catapult Squad is out of rock, so we don't need to worry about that. Interesting.
Consider it ours.
The Liberation Army, you say? In that case, I'd like you to have this. Anyone who's willing to bring this bloodshed to a fitting close will always have my support.
The good fortune. I should make use of that stuff way more often.
What shall I do?
Nowhere is too far.
The time is at hand.
What would you have me do? I stand ready.
We are hasting everybody, ideally.
Yep. I've arrived.
Nowhere is too far. I feel the waits.
Onward. We march.
Moon Dive is actually not getting the job done.
The time is at hand.
I hope I can help.
Celeste had the best shot
my
here.
way. I'll handle this.
Okay, much
Understood.
better. All of my other squads are withdrawn. We do have a shiny over here we could grab. Aramis.
I enter the fray. Merely
He's
say
not
the
doing
word.
anything else.
I'll follow any command.
Have fun.
I'm here,
Standing
Your
by.
Highness. The odds do not stand.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh my goodness.
This should be quick.
Should be quick is the key word there, Celeste.
Crush him good.
Cheer up.
Cheer up.
Healing you. I can't give up.
You're dead. You're dead. Everybody's dead.
Good, Griffin.
Griffin!
What would you have me do? I'm on my way. I hope I can help.
Alright, you are just going to garrison that because you are low on stam. Shiny there. Shiny there. I do want to collect as many items as I can, but
I'll prove my worth.
I stand ready.
Me.
At
Yeah, you're
once.
better
More for me.
at that. You're recovering.
You're nothing.
Shred you.
It seems you've misjudged me. Sir,
If they truly seek a battle they can't escape, so be it. To arms, men. We'll see them regret this incursion.
Alright, if you say so,
What shall I do?
fam squad.
Yeah!
Okay, hit the bridge. Hit the
Put
owls.
in aid.
You're just here to provide support.
Stand before me. I'm ever in your service. I depart. What shall I do?
Okay, I don't want to get bounced back from here into this fight. That would just be annoying.
what would you have me do? At your service.
100.
Understood. I'll handle this.
The time is at hand.
Prepare yourselves.
65 damage. Go on, get.
I'm ever in your service.
These freaking Radiant Knights.
To me.
Just bashing my head against a
What would you have
wall.
me do? I'm on my way.
Stand before me.
Your villainy.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, we took down another one.
You face me.
Alright, is it better to Fire Breath or Dragoon Dive here? Looks like it's better to Dragoon Dive. Don't know why that would be, but... Oh, I guess they can remove debuff or whatever. Might be why. Don't get much burning against these guys.
You'll breathe your last. Don't show any weakness.
Restore, 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 restore.
I've faith in you. This is for you.
They end up wasting their PP casting restore on each other.
I've faith in you.
Let me heal you.
I've had enough of you.
If I may.
Heal, yeah.
Come to naught.
Heal. You're fine, Elaine. You're fine.
Got me good.
Alright. Fair enough. For nerf.
The path is set.
Really be prioritizing lowest HP with this thing, just so we're not spreading it out.
We march.
I shall never fail.
Alright. Thank you, Clive.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Ready to move. Yep.
As you take the bridge.
Come then.
A perilous battle.
You face me.
You face me. Interesting. Bum bum. Roar! Dive. Yeah, keep casting Restore on each other.
I have faith in you.
Restore.
This is for
Restore. Restore.
Bolster your defenses.
Alright, one down.
I have faith in you.
It's such a waste of time having them cast Restore on each other.
I'll do it.
If I may, prove your loyalty. Are you alright?
Sacred Heal, Dragoon Dive.
Be still.
Alright, he's very close to being taken down.
Fine job. Time is at hand. To me.
Okay, we're gonna Vitalize, so I'm not too concerned.
You'll never win. No mercy.
Okay. Move Kitra up. Miriam up. We take slightly less damage. We're taking 77 damage regardless, it looks like. It's probably Fran getting taken down by the Arbalists. Unsurprising. That's just how it goes.
Guards up. Quiet down now. Now. We fight on.
Stop covering for each other. Stop it.
In my sense.
Onward.
Yep. There she goes.
Damn it! Be restored.
Go heal. Excellent.
Let's see
Alright,
just
Virginia
how
levels
strong
up.
I can get. I have to catch my breath. I'll handle this. To the skies. Nowhere is too far.
Alright, Fran squad. Could rest, I don't think you need to.
Come then. The odds do not. Your villainy ends here.
Seriously, we can't finish him off? What if we light him on fire? No, even worse. We put Morden in the front line, huh? How about then? Still just 84 damage, huh? Fine.
I've need of a rest.
I have need of a rest.
What would you have me do?
Alright, yo, Oben. Go get the kill for me, please.
We'll surely find use for this.
Alright, Aramis, good job getting that item for me. There's another one down here, if you please.
With all haste.
I hope I can help.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Alright, it's just now on the back line, they can't fight back.
With all the force of a raging lion.
In service of the crown.
Alright, Chloe learns active gifts. Activates after an ally uses an active skill, grant them an AP.
My bowstring grows tauter.
My bowstring grows taller.
What do you need?
Alright, this recovers
What would you have
the
me do?
Mamina.
Understood.
Celeste grab this.
Bestrels racing their blades against other Bestrels. What is this world coming to? Please do what you can to ensure they settle their differences.
Let's bring Fran over here. Joop. Joop.
I can do this.
I got you.
Vitalize. Get all of y'all.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
What do you need? I got you.
Alright.
I shall never know defeat.
Okay, more vitality to go
What
around.
do you need?
Oben, for now, go ahead and grab that item for me.
I stand ready.
Fran, grab that item for me.
What shall I do?
Clive sees the
depart.
bridge.
March.
Lane, move up.
Onward.
What would you have me do?
Let's
To the
move up.
skies.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Do.
Got something?
Healing font large is
This
nice.
is the place.
Next.
I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Ready to move. You got it.
Garrison that.
Look what I found.
Defensive draft.
Service. Sir,
Get you moving. We have a
I'll
box.
prove my worth.
I hope I can understood. I did it.
Prepare yourselves. You face me.
Alright, Elaine can
This should
fight
be
that.
Come then.
Yep. Scrapping it out.
A fine bout.
Alright, so we do have a final campfire here we will be using. How close is Aramis to this item? Not close at all. Alright, well, we're coming to the end of this mission.
Hey, I'm here.
Alright, haste has run up as well.
What would you have me do?
I refuse to allow that, even though it's not going to help me in combat.
I
I'm
can
most
do
grateful.
wonderful.
I'm ever in your service. I
Go
depart.
ahead and camp.
Nowhere is too far.
I'll prove my worth.
Can we overrun you?
I'm ever in your service.
We can at least hit you a little bit.
I hope I can help. To the skies. I'm here.
I've arrived.
I'm here.
Okay.
The time is at hand.
Who
I stand
best
ready. What would you have me do?
take you on?
At your service.
Like
I
Fran,
can
but
help.
Celeste isn't taking
on my
damage,
way.
so we'll send
What shall I do?
Celeste.
It shall be done.
Clive to fight you.
The path is set.
I stand ready.
To move up.
Understood.
I got you.
Robin, move up.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright. The last line of defense for my enemies.
We fight as one. Together now. Ha!
Got me good. We're not yet finished.
You're on fire.
Not gonna miss. Got more.
Rip Liza.
Stand beside us once more. I shall ease your pain.
I'm here to help. Grant them succor. You good?
Grant them sucker.
Seems we've done it.
Probably could have moved Liza
ever in
back
your service.
slightly.
I'll prove my worth.
We
march.
At your service.
Stand before me.
Monica on the front line, 136 damage, first strike. Having Liza around probably doesn't matter for that. So be it.
We can do this.
Crush them.
Show any weakness. Yield. I'll not let up. Light flame.
Reloading. Allow me.
Super heal, night vision. Hiya!
Temporary fix.
I should deploy my own owl at some point. I feel like I'm underrating them just slightly.
Battle is ours.
Nowhere is too far.
Alright. What if we
We march.
lit them on fire? And we're doing some amount of damage, but taking a large amount of
Time is
damage.
at hand.
Kind of proportional,
Stand
really.
ready. I have a bad feeling about you're nothing.
Okay, Fran squad can take you out. Take 2 damage, deal 610. Kind of like those odds.
Make ready. Onward.
Griffin v Cavalry, always a match made in heaven.
Huh?
Rolf should really prioritize row heal on or row shots against rows with the most enemies. Keeps row shooting one enemy at a time. It's very silly.
We fight on.
In my sight.
I shall heal you.
Right, heal yourself. Excellent work. Knights of the Rose pull in their weight.
Tis the fruit of my labor. Dead and buried.
Okay.
Nowhere is too far. I'll handle this. I stand ready.
Alright, we do need to hit you so you don't
I
spawn
shall
any more
never fail.
reinforcements. We're just cleaning that up. Good.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Onward.
What would you have me do? I hope I can to the skies.
Good.
Face me and be cut down.
Okay. I'm like, let's move Fran here. Oh, now she's getting killed, and therefore the entire front line collapses. Or we'll move her here, you know, it's fine. 616. Alright, let's see this.
Bloodthirsty fools. The only thing your aggression will accomplish is getting us all killed.
None of you will die.
None of you will die. What a great retort.
Hold strong!
Damn it! At once! The win is ours! Don't let up!
To heavy smirch.
You'll be okay.
Ooh, Virginia. Virginia goes down.
Huh?
Not looking great.
This is rough, but, you know,
Nowhere is too far.
it's alright.
We march.
I'll handle this.
The path is set. We march.
273, we take 69. Nice. Alright, we'll go Fire Breath.
We march.
Much better exchange for us.
You face me.
What's the meaning of this? I thought you above such senseless savagery.
I assure you, it's not what it seems. Yet combat is perhaps the only way to convey my intentions.
Enough of this foolishness. I'll teach you the folly of your ways myself.
Brah!
Now!
Not looking right.
Break!
Be healed.
Little pay.
I'm here.
Heavy Smirsh.
Not looking great.
Yeah, Elaine got wrecked.
Over already, is it?
Alright, he's down. Alright. Level up Prim and Morden.
Drinks are on me.
Alright, he's almost down.
At hand. I'm ever in your service.
Alright, who's capable of finishing this?
At your service.
The path
Lane
is set.
squad is close. Boop him again.
Come then.
138 damage means probably the last bear is going down. Brr.
Don't show any weakness. This is for you. Not looking great.
Protect Prim. Smirsh.
You'll be okay.
Let me heal you.
Shadow Pursuit. Heal. Sacred Heal. Okay, bear goes down.
We march on.
Alright.
I hope I can help.
Celeste's group could get it. Knights of the Rose could maybe stand to get some levels. Orden Hilda.
I'll handle this.
The time is at hand.
Oh, Aramis got the item. Nice. What a bro.
What do you need? You got it.
Tis finished.
Ready to move.
Alright, let's see if we can revive Virginia. You get half experience if you're dead, so
We march.
do that.
Nowhere is too far, sir. You're nothing.
You're nothing.
Guards up.
Rude. Oh, she got wrecked anyway. Rip.
Now. We have them.
Okay, Nocturnal Evade, Nocturnal Evade. It is nighttime, so she can keep doing that. Quite rude, really. But it's no match for my pursuit of happiness.
There's always more to learn.
More level ups. Rolf, Miriam, Kitra. Alright. We destroyed the entire map, pretty much. The map was just like, we just need to take out their leaders. And I'm just like, how about I take everyone out? I just go around conking fools on the head. Right, we got Badger Gauntlets with the skill Bear's Den. Why would it Badger Gauntlets have Bear's Den? Wouldn't it be Badger Den? These are the questions we must ask. Start of battle, grant defense and guard rate to bestial targets. Fancy. Alright. So, finally finished that map. That was a yesterday in the making.
What kind of farce are you playing at here? If I didn't know any better, I'd take you for invaders.
Govel, Bertrand, I ask that you listen to what I have to say. Both of you strive to walk a noble path. One by fighting to protect the weak, the other protecting them by not fighting. But by spending your time in blind rage, you lose sight of your shared goal.
Our enemy here is Zenoira, remember? We should be shouldering each other's burdens, not standing at our countrymen's throats.
It's like they say, one lonely arrow can be snapped no problem, but bundle them up, and they'll hold firmer than anything.
You picked a battle with us, just to teach us a lesson?
Yup.
I'm ashamed to have lost sight of such an obvious truth.
Take us with you. I want to do what I can to end this war, for good.
I'm of the same mind. Let me be a shield to those who can't shield themselves.
Yay!
This time, Zenoira will fall.
Look at that. You even got the old bear riled up. So, what do you say?
That the both of you are most welcome additions. We shall face Zenoira as a force united.
Let's go fuck them up! Alright, so we got a kilt-wearing wolf and a big bear in heavy armor. I'm here for it. Oh god, it's really unfortunate that I had to cut stream because of the power outage yesterday, because it would have been nice to have finished that yesterday. But here we are.
I have to say, I'm impressed. Nobody in their right mind would take on 2 armies at once, and you did and came out on top.
We would certainly learn from the valor you've shown us here today. To that end, we're at your service, Sir Lay.
Werebears are best known for their high HP and high defense. Yeah, they are kind of like a hoplite hammer. Govil joined the army. Werewolves excel at fighting off weakened enemies. Yes. They also have stealth abilities, which is ridiculous.
Werewolves like me can fight best at night. But if we get the first strike while the moon's out, the battle will be over before it even starts.
Well, you're best off having us werewolves go after the enemies with low health. After all, killing pursuit lets us recover an AP after we take someone down. Oh yeah, and if it's a follow-up skill. It's a follow-up skill, so we can't use it till after an ally attacks. Now come on, let me show you what I can do. Alright, show me what you can do. I like when the battle forecast just says take 0 damage.
Don't let it happen again.
Watch and learn! Unbreakable!
You're mine!
Do you want to die?
I'll see it done!
Be careful.
You shall pay!
Easy there.
No holding back!
Not backing down!
Thunder. I'll earn her respect.
I suggest you be more.
You're okay!
Row protection. Assaulting blow, assaulting blow, assaulting blow.
You've got a lot to learn.
Good job, Nina.
Heh, better than I expected out of a scrawny human. By the way, you've also got a skill that hits harder depending on how weakened the enemy is. Don't forget it, okay?
Alright, fair enough. Alright, there's a lot of towns in this stretch we just got access to. So, let's go around. Yo, what is this? Oh, you got like a little fish bucket.
I'm not sure what I'd do without my sister here. She's 3 times the worker I'll ever be. Pretty bad at keeping track of stock myself, but she's got all our numbers written down in a little book.
My dad and I run a shop together, and I manage the inventory all by myself. It's strange though. Ever since we came to this town, all our fish have started disappearing.
That's this cat over here, like, stealing their fish.
What am I doing back here? Oh, you caught me. I was stealing some fish to take back to my hungry brothers and sisters. I'll give them back, I promise. Just don't tell anyone.
Aww. Poor cat.
Zenoira destroyed everything they could get their hands on, then left us here to suffer and die in their wake. Oh, how I detest them.
Zenoira spared nothing in their invasion of this land, including our homes. Some houses scraped by with just a hole or two, and in this cold, that's barely any better than sleeping outside.
I'm freezing. Strange as it might sound, not all of us can handle the cold. I'd much rather be warming my fur in the southern sun than standing here in the damn snowfield. Then why don't ya? Just do it. You might not have known this, but Bertrand had a son once. They fought together when Zenoir first invaded, but he didn't make it through the battle. That's why Bertrand was so insistent on keeping the peace. Couldn't stand to lose anyone else.
The only violence. The thing that violence brings is mindless bloodshed and relentless loss. But I suppose it's different to subdue an army with mere difficult to subdue an army with mere pacifism.
Werebears like me take great pride in our strength. We can sometimes stun enemies in a single strike. Then we take a short rest to heal ourselves. Not many better ways to fight than that, in my opinion.
Well, Swearbears can use Earthshaker to attack all enemies at the same time. But seeing as the shockwave travels through the ground, it won't affect flying classes. Perhaps you should bring a flying class into battle and test it for yourself.
None of my squads are getting close. Alright, what are we up against? We're up against this combination of sainted knights in the back with frickin' bears in the front is so annoying. So unbelievably annoying. Alright, Hilda, Fran, Celeste. Not quite what I'm looking for. Bring Gloucester. Ooh. At best, I'm getting like a mild trade here. And I mean, this way we're not taking any damage, I guess. But it doesn't actually get the job done. Let's put these guys out here. They don't have any gear. Oh, jeez. Kitranina. 509 now. If we burn them instead, do less. Okay. If we remove Celeste and instead go with another hammer. Nope, it's worse. I don't think I can kill this guy yet. At least not with my current tactics that I've got going on. At least watch it and see how this goes. Lower their initiative. Gain more initiative.
Training's paid off.
Yeah, my hammers die too quickly. Why wasn't Kitra using heavy counter? He was prioritizing enrage, which I'm fine with, but it says use it against armored. Counterattack a single enemy. That's weird. There might be some weird way that counterattacks get calculated. Attacked by armored. How about that? That's probably what I needed to have here. I'm gonna try the same fight with the same squad and see. See if that matters. Fran, Celeste. Shaker. Now she's heavy countering. Okay. That's better.
You're gonna pay. We fight on. No holding back.
Okay, I still can't win, but I was curious why that wasn't working. Alright. Character list. Make sure my other people have the same sort of, act by armored. There's a few tactics I've tried. Don't quite work how I wanted them to. Let's see, I think Unify probably has wonky stuff. Yeah, Eagle Eye while blinded doesn't work. It just prioritizes blinded enemies, which isn't what I want. Sniping order, flyers present, wide pursuit. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Start a battle, boon of fairies, heal. Other than average, just say if there's at least one person with low HP, boon of fairies. We were saying Rolf really should be prioritizing row with most enemies. The row shot. Got a second instance of it. Row with most enemies. Rather than prioritize, say, specifically flying. If there's mages, he will attack them and make them shit. If there aren't mages, he will shoot down flyers. If there aren't flyers, we'll just prioritize the row with most combatants. Can I hire here? Ooh, werebears. Werebears, Landsknechts, and the Legionnaires. I don't think we need to, but could be nice. Alright,
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
But I do what I can to make a living.
Come on back.
Take your time. Relax.
Beast Slayer, Great Shield, Beastral Guard, Frozen Battle Axe, Icy Crush. Nah. Yeah.
Thanks for stopping in.
Alright, time to repair a bunch of towns.
I've got hungry many a day due to snow and cold. But that's all in the past now. Thanks to you, the town is thriving once more. I'll never have to skip a meal again.
That's good. I guess Bertrand can be up north.
I'll see it safe, no matter the cost.
The town is thriving once more. I'll never have to skip a meal again.
Lucky you. Don't have much in the way of supplies.
To think you'd offer support to a remote settlement like ours. Perhaps you humans aren't all bad.
Perhaps. Or maybe we are. Wasn't Bryce supposed to be in charge of...
Won't be a problem.
Oh, right, I didn't have enough supplies for it, yeah. Let's see what they have on offer.
Take your time. Relax.
Lapis Bell passive gift. Grants an ally a PP at the cost of 2 PP. Yeah. Morning Star, yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Things are quite dangerous around here with all those berserk bestrels roaming the region. But strangely enough, I haven't seen them since the last battle. You think they ran off somewhere?
My mom said it's okay to go outside again. So what now?
Oh, let's go on an adventure somewhere far away where our parents will never find us. Don't worry though, I've got food enough for us here for the both of us.
I hope you don't mean those fish on your back.
Ugh, our parents made us stay inside because we could have gotten killed. Let's run away. It's hard to believe, but our town is finally restored, and we owe it entirely to you. Your benevolence knows no bounds, good knights.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
bomb flow.
I'm just so generous.
That is very generous. Thank you for subscribing with a Prime.
Take your time.
Thank you, thank you.
Relax.
Hope your evening is treating you well. Let's get more of this stuff so we can upgrade our peeps. I want a Silver Moon Axe. Agaro. Could be Bestrels. It might be worth having.
Thank you much.
Thanks for stopping in. I didn't put a guard in. Oops. We have Bryce, or we have a level 1 Merc.
I'll guard it well.
A level 1 Merc in there. Oh, treasure? Mine shark? Another cemetery for Sharon to pray at. Shiny. There's another shiny over here. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum.
Now that things have calmed down, I'm shoveling snow outs. Or
I'm stick shoveling snow. Is he stick shoveling or is he stuck shoveling? might be a typo. Ion Break, welcome in, Orastifer. How's work going?
Now that things have calmed down, I'm stick shoveling snow outside our house. You want to help? What? You don't have a shovel? Guess I'm doing it all myself then.
Yeah, the game does have several typos, and that's fine. It's kind of charming, really.
We're gathering supplies to help nurse our injured allies back to health. As I'm sure you're aware, food and medicine are hard to come by in these dark days. But while we may have enough for the moment, who knows how long that will last?
So true. They didn't proofread the dialogue. It's fine. Alright, we don't have enough resources to claim this town.
Relax.
Frostbrand Tome, Ice Conferral. Add magic damage and freeze. Chivalric Shield, Stun, and Guard Immunity. That is worth having.
Thank you much.
Thank you much. Thanks for stopping in. Fucking love the polar bears. I also have several typos. My brain is a giant typo.
I feel bad for Goval, you know. The boy never knew his own parents. Not only that, but the couple who took him in was slain when Zenoira invaded our lands. So it's no surprise he ended up out for blood. Still, he's got a good heart deep down.
Have we made a joke about the owl ladies and Hooters yet? I have not, no. Do we have the resources? We're waiting on some bastrite stone. Stupid. Apparently a support down here. Alright. Alright, so we're up against a couple of frontline sellswords, a couple of bears. Alright, I can't observe the enemy squad until I have a squad. And these guys don't have Earthshaker, so my ground units are stable-ish. Go double hammer with Selvi to reduce defense. And frontline Virginia, I guess. Make him weak with Berengaria. Yep, that looks good. Have a bird sex fact. Only 5% of birds have peen, so they just bash their cloacas together. But anyway, Hooters is more funny. We're like cloaca.
Damn it! I'll see it done. You shall pay.
Embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Get drop kicked. How does it feel to get drop kicked by a druid? You're really tired. No, that's fair.
Is that the rebels you are already? All the damn times. We're not prepared for this.
Oh, you're not prepared. Perfect time to attack then. Okay, this is part of this southern region. I can't get it yet.
The village we're after is northeast of here, Prince Elaine. It would seem we've already strayed quite far in the wrong direction.
Yes, I see now. My apologies. Let us change course at once. Okay. Fine, I guess. They don't want me to go this far yet. Story reasons. Okay, so we're supposed to be heading up here. Either from this or this. Rat carving over there. Yeah, I need more mercs. So I guess we're hiring more level 1 mercs to garrison all my towns.
Behold! Strength flows through me.
Okay, we completely emptied this poor fort of potential mercs. That's too bad. How about here? Alright, we do have more here.
Good call.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of needing to do this just to garrison my towns.
I can't thank you enough.
I can't thank you enough.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Just don't expect too much.
Just don't expect too much. Yeah, you're level 1, dude. Chill. We have passed 75% of the map, so I guess I can turn in my map again. Hello, old man.
75% done already. Fine work, young man. Let me just copy that over.
He's like a cartographer, but we're doing all the work for him, and he's getting all the credit.
When I proposed to my wife, I told her I'd be her map forever. Took some convincing, but eventually she agreed.
Her map? Babe, if you marry me, I'll be your map forever.
Anyway, we're nearly there. Just one last push.
Alright. Even fine-tuning your Coliseum team, they're definitely beatable, but they're heckin' strong. I'll fight them eventually. Character list. Alright, we should probably, like, upgrade people's gear, you know? Metal gear. Where's the gloves? There they are. Cloth gauntlets. I'm just like, alright, you're hired. Now give me all your shit. You're not allowed to have that anymore. We're selling that. Spectacles, Chloe Charm, whatever. More cloth gauntlets. Spectacles give you an eyeglasses upgrade. Price is doing alright. Don't really care to change his shield. I don't think we have anything better. Maybe a Vorpal Great Shield is better. Yeah, just objectively. Sure, here you go. Itra, we are going to give you the Beast Slayer. This gives you access to the Beast Slayer. To attack a row of enemies, inflicts a bunch of status problems if they are Bestral. So we will say, only use this on Bestrals, please. These knights are like, oh yeah, we could join the liberation, and I just immediately take their gear away and point them to the nearest town. They're just like, oh. Alright, Govil. Let's see. Level 31, huh? Wild Fang, attack a row of enemies. Potency increases the less HP the target has. Target lowest percent HP. Decimate. Potency increases the fewer enemies they are. Let's see. Unit size. This is also a typo. This should be 3 or fewer. Yeah. Yeah, let's say if there's 3 or fewer enemies. Yeah, that's gonna confuse the shit out of me if I'm ever reviewing this. It's percent HP. Follow up a single enemy. That's an AP if the target is defeated. Let's say, hey, if you can do follow-up attacks if the target gets below 50% HP. Astral Howl before attacking, that's fine. Nocturnal Strike, attack an enemy with first strike, gain a PP if it's nighttime. I think that's fine as is. God, imagine giving a Bestrel the cat hoods. Which would be funny. Alright. Access to Quick Guard could give you access to Evade. Counter Blade Dance. Grant the user crit rate and crit damage. Not really what I'm in for. Sylphic Barrier. Okay. He's got the Wolfpack Gauntlets as well. Physical attack and crits. Physical defense and guard rate. Crit rate 50% to all Bestrels. That's interesting. That would pair fairly well with Dancer's Anklet to give you even more crit rate and damage. Pack a start a battle. You only have 2 PP is the thing. And this costs 2. And then there wouldn't really be much way to spec you in the direction I would want to. Give you a Wyvern Razor. So that would reduce your attack quite a bit. Give you Sanguine. Attack. That's fine. Sort by item ID. We'll give you an eye patch. The fancy one. More crit chance innately. Got a few people with basic eye patches that could upgrade to a better one. People with silk scarves. Yeah. Really need to upgrade my unit stuff. We could give you Green Beret for more damage. I think that's fine. Alright, if you're wolf packing, then you don't need start a battle. You don't need this stuff. First aid kits. Not really in the cards for you. We'll give you your Badger Gauntlets again. The Bear's Den does what? Start a battle. Physical defense and guard rate up for Bestral allies. Life below, end of battle. Does use all of your EP. Alright. Earthshaker, Unguardable. It's all damage increases the less HP you have. That's fine. Round swing damage increases the more HP you have. Okay. This would be like, oh, if you're less than 50%, if you're greater than 50%. Boom. Easy. Do I care about Bear Crush, then? Maybe, maybe not. And for Bear's Den, then The problem is we really don't have that many Bestial units, and I'm not really using Mercs anymore. So, like, what would I pair these with, right? To make the most of these, I would need a Bestial squad. Like Morard, Bertrand, Dinah, Govil, and Ramona. That's it. Those are my Bestials. But you can only have one start a battle, so I'd rather have Wolfpack, or would I rather have Bear's Den? And I think I'd probably rather have Wolfpack. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's give you, then, probably some gauntlets. Good gauntlets are used. Better guard rate for you, then. Blindness, burn immunity, bleh. Yeah. And sure, a lifeblood talisman. Let's give you a slightly weaker hammer, but gives you better guard rate. Sure. 100% guard rate. Look at that. Burn immunity, stun immunity, this stuff doesn't matter. Just didn't know what to give you. Dinah. Let's give you an upgraded Scorf. Why do you have the spectacles? You don't have anything that's less than 100% accuracy. Why do you need the blue spectacles? I guess it's fine. Okay, let's give you a better scarf. Berengaria, I'm gonna give you a better eye patch so you scare people even more. Now you got a veteran's eye patch. Like, oh shit. Not only is she scary, she's also a veteran. Oh jeez. Royal scarves. Celeste and Fran deserve some. Celeste could upgrade her hood, maybe? Nope. I could decide that the Phantom Axe build is just really not that interesting. Pivot her back to regular axes. So we don't really have anything that strong. Bandit's Hand Axe gives her more evasion. Maybe. Sure. And we don't need the hood at all. Let's give her a lucky coin. Even more evasion. Could give her just a second regular scarf. For more evasion. I don't think that's really that smart. Bonus PP. Gives her access to Griffin Glide, and then also she's got Aerial Wing from the Wyvern's Reigns. Activates before attacking with an active skill. Makes it True Strike, grants you attack up if you're at full HP. She always uses feathering before attacking with an active skill. Activates before attacking with an active skill. It's at the end of battle. I don't know the order that those things proc, but sure. Give you better glasses, Linolagos. Not that you're being used all that much, but... Used a ticket you earn that lets you leave half an hour early, and it still feels like an eternity away. Oh my god. If believe, Rastifer, if believe... No. Alright, we could trade Phantom Knight Spear for Lightning Shaker now. Slightly weaker magic, but still does magic damage. Does quite a bit of magic damage, but it also uses his physical attack. I think this is a much better pivot. Phantom Knight Shield, not really good. Or Shield, no. Vorpal Shields, could be. Chivalric Shield. Shields. We'll keep his high magic capabilities here, that's fine. Alright, let's go with Assaulting Lance as your priority if an enemy is low. And then Assaulting Lance default if Lightning Shaker has not enough AP to work. Or if there aren't 2 or more enemies. There's no reason to use this on one enemy, I don't think. Just better do Assaulting Lance over and over again. Cavalry Call, Quick Guard, we don't have any other things. Okay. Adele's now a little bit more competitive with what I'm doing. Okay, we've adjusted a few people. Today's been rough, I'm sorry. It's about 40 minutes in reality. Zenoira! Just runs away. Let us be after them!
It's no use. I can scarcely see my hand before my face in this snow.
Not even us Bestrels dare traverse this expanse. The land is blighted by blizzards nigh the entire year round. Yet if Zenoira's lapdogs were willing to brave it...
Then they're looking for the bloom. There's no other reason.
But Ramona's the only one who knows where it is. Would they really risk their lives in this cold without even a clue to steer them in the right direction?
In any case, an enemy is an enemy, no matter the weather. We prepare for combat at once.
We prepare for combat at once. Alright, this is gonna be like another map where I can't quite see what's going on, I'm assuming. Legacy of the Lion King. Look, Simba, everything the light touches is our kingdom. Okay, I think that was Best Right Stone or whatever. That's what I needed. Yeah. Boom. We've repaired the town.
My family's business has been growing really fast thanks to you. Everyone won't stop talking about how grateful they are.
Pardon me. Alright, Bryce, hang out with your rock rat pals.
My whole family won't stop talking about how kind and generous you are. We're all with you every step of the way.
Aww. How do I get over there? It's gotta be like a shortcut. Either that or it's a boat. Probably a boat from this town, maybe? Battle for Zagavona. Very well. Let's do this before the story mission. Let's defeat Lydia. Okay, you lose if you lose, you win if you win. Alright, we have a wizard's tower to take down. Frontline werewolves. No werewolf squads, as in leaders, so nothing's going to be stealthed here. Frontline bear. I could probably, like, I don't know, Berengaria plus, you know, Hammer, Berenice, maybe. Healer is... I feel like I should be able to take that down all pretty handily. Is this a map where I could dodge tank? Nothing with True Strike, I don't think. Well, the owl can bestow True Strength with Night Vision, or True Strike. And night makes the target's next attack a True Strike, and it is still currently nighttime. So we do have some True Strike later, but for now, Leah can frontline. Let's get Oben. Throw Magellan in here. Cleric. Tatiana's the lowest level, we'll bring her. And we could bring Selvi if we really wanted to. Gilbert. Pretty simple squad, really.
I march for the... Where should I begin?
Alright, well, Magellan not doing too hot on the front line, I'm seeing.
Awaiting your orders. I take my lead.
Let's withdraw, readjust. Travis is going to reduce the overall combat strength, but at least this way we're dodge tanking most of it. Alright, so they are the defensive line. We need to take out that tower quickly. Is there a road? There is a road going to the left. So we could make use of cavalry movement. Let Adele get some levels here. And then combine that with Griffin Haste. Throw Fran in here. We're going up against wizards in the wizard tower. Liza out here. Itra, maybe, if we want to. Nina, Morden. No, I like Kitra. Kitra's my favorite of the trio. And then... I mean, I guess we could throw Bruno in there if we really want him to level up. But Nar, not really. Let's bring Yosef. No. Let's bring Anti-Magic. How about that? Let's bring Miriam. It's pretty much just the Knights of the Rose again. Typical Latalis. One brain cell. Just.
I stand ready.
Oops, it's all Knights of the Rose.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
Increases visibility, assists range by 50%. Interesting.
One thrust of the lance is all I
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Knife share. Cavalry Call, Assaulting Lance, Beast Slayer, nice.
I shall heal you. Not gonna miss. Be shielded. Damn it!
I'm unstoppable!
Huh? You good?
Medical aid. Very nice. Nicely handled, guys. And Adele is definitely more competitive. Let's build a T on the floor. No, wait, don't do that. No, wait. Latalis, no. All right, I will spill the tea, Sarah. Ugh, what tea would you like me to drink? Ooh, sorry, I'm a little fatigued. I guess tea is in the cards. Switch to here. Alright. Do Mango Wet Dog Fusion. Alright, peach tea it is. The closest I've got. I have peach tea, strawberry tea, sort of holiday season tea, like, you know, Christmas flavor tea, like cinnamon spices. I've got cranberry tea, and I've got Earl Grey. The honey vanilla is also a tea I have. I need to get water for the water boiler, so I will be right back. Say, pick the one that I feel like drinking right now, because you want me to enjoy this Friday evening. Well, shucks. Well, shucks. I hope you get a beverage of your choice too, then. I really like the peach flavored tea, so we're gonna do that. And we're going to use the proper teacup. Ready? Alright, so we are having peach tea, white tea with peach pieces, peach flavor, and calendula leaves. You had too much Pepsi, Max. Sugar-free Pepsi. So now you can't have any more liquids or you'll be up all night peeing. Arnar. How was your productivity stream earlier today, Sarah? How was it? You guys want some, like, tea scooping ASMR? I can be all, like... Probably didn't even get picked up. It's too quiet. The half teaspoon I'm using, so... Oh, nice going. I just scooped it onto the desk instead of into the pot. Classic Latalis. Don't look like I have that much in there. Dude, that's like nothing. Alright. Keep scooping. Much better. Good. Working on a ginormous spreadsheet. Spreadsheets? Love spreadsheets. Look, chat. There's my tea. There it is. Tea. Beautiful. There's dried leaves. People will be all like, "What? You drink dried leaves?" I'm like, yeah, I do. Never drank a dried leaf? Right? Change your life. You love the format, though. I used to do productivity streams with... I read that as Pornodoro. Instead of Pomodoro, like the R and the M. R plus N equals M. Pornodoro. I used to do it with a Pomodoro timer. And trying to focus and not do any chatting during the timer. Realize that's not you, but just hanging out with people, getting some stuff done as well. Just suits you great. Well, I love that. Pornodoro, very focused. Porn for 25 minutes before you get 5 minutes to relax. Very focused. You need to buy tea leaves. So much better than the store-bought tea bags. Yeah. Like, tea in the tea bag is usually, you know, it's easier to, you know, brew. You just don't need to worry about having, like, a tea sieve thing, or sieve, or whatever it's called. You just, you know, boil water and pour it on a tea bag, but, you know, tea from leaves, definitely better flavor. You got any plans for the weekend, Sarah? Gonna keep doing what you're doing? Oof. Oh Lord, it boiling, all right. Oh Lord, he boiling. Oh, by the way, this is the cup we're doing today. It's got this really cute plate. Look at that, it's all cute. And I got this, the cup. This is very pretty. It's very pretty. Yes, quite. You invited your dad out for coffee tomorrow! Yo! Other than that, just gonna chill, stream a bit, hang out with peeps. I love that. I love that. Did the cups come with a British accent? Yes. Indubitably, I dare say. This tea is simply magnificent. Yes. Yes, they did. Whenever you buy a teacup, you get a little bit better at a British accent. Eventually, if you buy enough teacups, it just assimilates, and you no longer sound normal. It's a bit of a pandemic, really, an epidemic. People don't know what to make of it, you know? It is what it is. Come on, water. I believe in you. Water those. Bum, bum. Oh man, it's been so rainy today. It's so dark, overcast, rainy, and windy. I slept in. I was like, oh yeah, rain on the windows. wind rustling the trees. That's peak take a longer sleep weather. Yeah, I slept in a bit today. It was quite lovely, really. Like a nap, enjoying the atmosphere. Sounds like a lovely autumn. Yeah, doesn't it? It's a bit weird. Not spring, that's for sure. I guess April showers bring May flowers, or whatever it's called. Whatever the saying is. Not to scald my knuckles here. What you steep? Lights back on. He's steeping in my own lane. Cat ear headphones on. Just had snow a few days ago, but yesterday he was able to go to the grocery store in just a hoodie. Nice. It's quite comfortable, so hopefully spring is finally here. Hopefully. Yeah, we had that massive snowstorm last week, and then like 2 days later it was all melted. I'm like, yep, that makes sense. Alright, let's get back to the game while that tea is steeping. Switcheroo here. My game audio back on. Just give me a sec. Come on, Elgato. You can steep my tea any day. I imagine.
Bailey, say the word.
Ooh, there are thieves in their hills.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
You'll find no respite here.
Alright. Have at you now.
Saw that.
Purging the ill humor.
Like a fighting wind.
Purge my ill humors, baby.
And die. To the offensive.
If I must.
Ready for more.
Level up Travis, level up Gilbert.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
A worthy foe. This won't take a moment.
Haste is key. Nice try. We'll win.
Yeah, you guys can get enraged all you want. It doesn't matter if you can't hit me.
Don't rush to your doom.
Nope.
Nimble fighter. Tide of burning. Lol.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our future.
I like how you two extended your radius of effect, and it did not matter.
A simple matter. Bailey, say the word.
Alright, we are going to shift to Fran in charge.
Stand ready. Understood.
So that we can progress.
Too far.
We're gonna haste ourselves because it's the best skill in the game.
Victory awaits.
So any waifus in this game? Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, need you ask. Alright, let's start with the waifu shuffle. We have Chloe, the best friend of our best friend, childhood neighborhood girl. Boom. We have Melisandre, super flirty, thinks everybody is super attractive. She's probably like Pan or something. She's very pretty. We have Leah, the super loyal, stalwart person, very justice. We got big, beefy legs lady. She's got good legs, and she hits everything. We got Nina, the daughter of a noble. She has a big ass hammer. She swings it around. So does Kitra. She's very fun. They both swing hammers. We got Liza. She's like super bitchy, but also very kind-hearted. She's got like a crossbow. She's from the desert. You know, she's like a Princess Leia type, I guess. We got Miriam. She's super honorable. We got Monica. She's kind of like over everybody's shit. We got Sharon. Of course, she's super pure. We got Prim. She's super pure. Then we got Tatiana. She needs a fucking nap. She's a mood. I love Tatiana. She's so funny. We got Yana. She doesn't wear any clothes. Also, she's 1,000 years old, but looks like that. We got Selvi. Her boobs are huge, but she's like super like druidy. We got Hilda. She's all about maintaining order. You know, and then we got Fran. She's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like her personality's kind of like she's bored. She's just looking for something to do. She's a good friend though. And then we got Celeste. Her boobs are also huge. She's just, you know, she's very fun. Then we got Raylanor. We're into the elves now. She's got big boobs. I don't know if you noticed. We got Ridiel. Her boobs aren't nearly as big, but she's like she's an enemy spy turned allied spy turned best friend of Chloe. We got Galadmir. She's kind of like full of herself. She's just like, I'm the greatest archer in the land, kind of thing. We got Beast People, if you're into that. I'm not, but, you know, I can see the attraction. You know, we got Busty Owls as well. We got Hooters. We got Angel Girl. You know, she's cute, kinda. We got, this is like the default love interest for the main character. She's just very generically pure of heart. We got your sister. You can apparently marry her. I don't know why, but, you know, she looks like our mom. So if you got mommy issues, we have mommy issues. All right, we have twins. We have the light elf, dark elf twins. If you wanted twins, that's a thing. We got Unifi. She's been raised by this guy. This guy raised her. Not this guy. This guy is like her like general. No, she was raised by Ramona, right? Ramona raised Unifi. If you wanted a person raised by an animal. It's pretty cool. And then we also have Scared and Horny. Those are all the female love interests. If you want to see the dude love interests, they're also very good. Wait, how do you get light-skinned, dark-skinned twins? I don't know. Who was the last one, please? This is Berengaria. She is what I would call, mark me down as scared and horny. Cousin, please. Alright, yeah, Virginia's your cousin. Sorry. The furry's taking notes, yeah. I like Melanoma, whatever her name was. Melisandre. Yeah, Melisandre's my favorite as far as chemistry with the main protagonist. I don't know, she's very funny. I like her. You got the dudes too, of course. You got the childhood best friend. You got the this guy is like the loyal subject of Melisandre, like he's like her retainer or something. We've got Oben. He's kind of a badass. We got Aramis. He's a pretty boy. He pokes things with swords. He's a prince that stopped he didn't want to inherit the throne. We got Magellan. He's like the beefy boy counterpart of the beefy lady. He's Liza's brother. We got Hodrick. He's seen some shit. We got Bryce. He's got a big schnoz. And honestly, I'm here for it. We got Bruno. Look at that face. It's so beautiful. A face only a mother could love. We got Morden. He's an alcoholic. Rolf. He's kind of like the tall, dark, and handsome type. We got Travis. He looks like Therion from Octopath Traveler. Clive, generic knight. We got Adele, generic knight's best friend, generic knight. We got Renault. He's like atoning for his sins or some shit. We got Gloucester. He's kind of cool, honestly. This guy strikes me as like an Alexander the Great archetype. He's just like beefy, kind of, you know, kind of scraggly. I don't know. This is kind of like a depiction of Alexander the Great, if you ask me. Like this is what he would look like. We got good boy. We got good boy Ock. He just wants to be told he's doing a good job, and honestly, that's a fucking mood. Whenever he levels up, he's just like, "Could you perhaps praise me a bit?" I'm just like, "Yeah, okay, Ock, you did good." We got Athelion. He looks like Dark Souls. When the elf fencers are posing, they look like the cover of Dark Souls 3. Kinda like they're burning an essence or something. We have Lina Lagos. He's kind of cool. You know, he's older than Athelion apparently. He's like his mentor or something. We got Werewolf Boy. Something to note is like all of the female beast people are very humanoid and like they just have animal features and are just covered in fur. But like, remove the fur and this is just a lady, right? Then you get to the male beast guys and they're literally just beasts. There's slub everywhere. We got Bear Man. He's unbearable. We got Morard, the Lion Man. We got Joseph. He's our dad, pretty much, our adopted dad. And then we got Gilbert, who's the king of Drakenholt. And I mean prince, but he's technically king. And he's really cool. I like him. He's Aramis's younger brother. Yeah, all the unique characters. I also got all of these mercs that don't have personalities. They're just here to garrison my troops. And my towns. Stuff and things.
Can you keep up?
Let's get that fear out of you. Yeah. Not quite enough to kill, it looks like. Move Oben up, it's a little bit worse, but if we move him over, oh baby, now we're killing. And if there's something I like more than winning, it's killing and winning.
Saw that. Again. Thanks. Nice try.
Nice try. Saw that.
If I must. This should help.
Very good. Alright, we got level ups.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Never dead a desert kid.
That's the last I hope to see of you. At your service.
Okay, let's crush the poor mage. Oh no, they have a healing assist. Oh no, it'd be a shame if they didn't all die. Alright, my tea I think is done steeping. Still very hot. I like that rundown of all the characters as its own clip, way longer than 30 seconds. It was hilarious, alright? I don't have every single character in the game yet, though, is the thing. It wouldn't be all of the characters.
Damn it!
Citra getting enraged.
I shall heal you. Keep this going.
Pull up Fran.
Higher still. It seems you've misjudged me.
It seems you've
Nowhere is too
misjudged
far.
me. Alright. Dealing with the owl. Going to be a bit trickier than I would expect. Alright. How do I want to handle you? You've got a bear. You've got a were-owl. Right, hone spear stuff.
At your service. I stand ready. At your service. Nowhere is too far.
Come on, ma'am.
I stand ready.
Just doing too much damage with his round-ass swing.
Nowhere is too far.
Nowhere is too far. I agree. Nowhere is very far away. Alright, we probably want to hit you with Shaman. A hammer or two. Maybe some magic.
I stand ready.
Actually, I'm going to withdraw.
At once. Nowhere is
You?
too far. Awaiting your orders.
Withdraw
I take
you.
my leave.
Alright. So the squad that is going to fight the boss here is going to consist of Shaman. Is going to consist of Magic Witch. We're going to grab Unify. Grab Unify. Magic would be nice. They will eventually buff magic. Is already deployed. We'll grab Nina then instead. And no, I think we probably want Rolf. Well, this is way too many backline units. Let's grab Gloucester instead. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? This squad does not have a healer.
A good time for some. Watch this.
Oh yeah. 623 damage. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see.
All right. I stand ready.
Decent call. So we don't actually need to withdraw Fran squad. We just
At your service.
don't want her to engage.
I'll do what I can. I'll head over now.
Okay, we intercept before you can summon reinforcements. Shuffling around matter. Kinda. Okay, just leave it as is.
I'll start.
Defensive curse. So his defense and magic defense are reduced. Mystic arrow.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Rip Yana. Was not expecting that.
You're gonna pay.
Triple counter.
Fine hit.
That hurts! I'll see it done.
Vengeful Axe. Does more damage the less health he had. Try to drop kick, we miss. Why are you attacking that nice Viking village? Vikings were such peaceful and kind folk. We're liberating it. The evil empire had seized the town, and we're liberating it. We're the good guys here, I promise.
For all of Pastorius.
Is this an auto battler, sort of? Yes. So on the map, you can issue your commands and stuff, but once battle starts, it is entirely deterministic with an auto battler. But you can change the positions of your units to try to get a different set of RNG, because enemies, well, all units, prioritize attacking the unit directly across from them, unless you have a specific logic gate in place where they'll prioritize a unit type specifically. So you can shuffle your units around to try to see what orientation gets you the best results. You can either go like physical tanks or dodge tanks to try to play around the enemy stuff. So like, yeah, it's an auto battler, but it's a lot of thinking about how best to approach certain squads. I mean, by that token, Fire Emblem is also an auto battler, right? Because once you issue an attack command, it's automatically resolved.
In his royal name.
In his royal name.
The many benefits of old age.
To protect those who can't protect themselves. Proceeding as planned.
We did it! We liberated the town! Yay! Lots of tactics going on outside of actual battle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's tons of tactics going on. Okay, we liberated the region. We removed the occupying force.
Looks like we showed up too late to help. Sorry about that. Still, these people can finally breathe easy again, and it's all because of you.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, when it comes to units, you gotta assemble them for one, but each type of unit has equipment that changes their overall stats on the stats page. They learn specific skills at levels, but they can also gain skills from equipment, like this shield gets Bestial Guard. And then you can logic gate them. So, Cavalry Slayer is just a 100% potency attack, same as Lean Edge, so which one do I want to use, right? Well, if there's cavalry present, if this attack hits a cavalry, then they get debuffed, so only use this on cavalry, and prioritize the person with the most, susceptible to being debuffed. Otherwise, use this, because this heals you, kind of thing. And some of these logic chains get very complicated with some of my units. Like, Aramis is probably the biggest offender. Look at this logic chain. He's got 2 swords because he's a dual wielder. He gets Sanguine attack from this sword, and he gets Leaping Slash from this sword. So Sanguine will heal him. So I'm like, okay, step 1. It goes top to bottom, right? Step 1. Recover your HP using Sanguine attack if you drop below 50% HP. Perfect. Otherwise, if there is a scout unit present, scouts have really high dodge, use Keen Edge because it has a true strike hit rate, which means it can never miss. If there are no scouts, and also you are not below half HP, then use Keen Edge against flyers specifically, because flyers have really good dodge rate against ground units. So this also True Strike, a flying unit will always hit. Alright, so if none of those are true, then use Meteor Slash if you are debuffed. If you are not debuffed, you will use Leaping Slash. And Leaping Slash gives you an extra action point, but also debuffs you. So then, when his next turn comes around, he'll do the same logic gate, and then, oh look, I'm debuffed now, so now I'll use Meteor Strike. I think it's very intentional how I have this laid out. Yes, I'm playing on Expert. Apparently there's a difficulty even higher after you beat the game. This is a first playthrough, though, so this is the highest available to me. Yeah, Aramis is probably the biggest offender of logic gate shenanigans. Might be a few others. But some interesting logic concerns going around, you knows.
I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us here. Though I'm afraid Zenoira still controls the seas. As it stands, no ships can leave our harbor.
I've heard there's quite a bit of military activity to the south of here. In the so-called Holy Land of Albion, I suppose war spares no one, not even the devout.
Don't worry, me and the bear will keep this town safe from now on.
Yeah, just the two of you, huh? Alright, we deliver our goods. Pew pew pew. Our town is full of life once more. We couldn't be more grateful. Oh, thank you. We'll station a gourd. This is why I bought all these level 1 mercs.
Take your time. Relax.
Take your time and relax. Thanks for stopping in.
I don't think I need any of that.
It's not easy. Come on.
Sail to a secluded shore. I like how they were just talking about how you couldn't set sail. And I just set sail anyway. Get wrecked. Alright, as expected, it did bring me here. On the rat carving. We've had a ton of soldiers coming through here lately, and a good thing, too. We'll take all the customers we can get these days.
Yeah, we got a ship here headed to a secluded shore.
Yeah. Alright, conversation between Bryce and Nina. Hey there, Nina. You been doing okay?
Captain!
Easy there. I'm just a regular soldier, same as you.
Not to me, you aren't.
Suit yourself. Life sure is a funny thing, huh? One day I'm tossing you out of the routes, and the next I'm out of the pack myself. And now here we are, both flying the liberation flag.
It's an honor to stand beside you once more. Are the others doing alright?
More or less, I'm sure. Can't be easy, losing everything they thought they'd lived for. But there's not much tougher than a cornered rat. They'll survive. If all this snow didn't break their spirits, nothing will.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Oops, almost forgot. I brought you something.
Huh? What is it?
A Rock Rat classic, straight from Sven's cookbook. A rat witch. Oh, but don't get your hopes up too high. It's nothing special. Just some meat and eggs shoved between two halves of bread.
How have I never heard of this before?
Because I never got the chance to make you one. Now go on and eat. It's good, I promise.
Hold a moment. You want me to eat it here? With my hands?
Yes, with your damned hands. I know you're more of a knife and fork girl, but sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into a good sandwich. Trust me, it won't bite.
Right, of course. Here goes nothing, I suppose. Huh? It's incredible. The oozing yolk, the tender meat, and the simple yet slightly sweet bread.
Told you, didn't I? It's nothing fancy, but there's no beating that rustic flavor. You know, Sven always was the only one of us who could actually cook. The guy was really nice about sharing his recipe, though.
I'll have to compliment him the next time I see him.
Slow down there, kid. You're gonna choke if you keep talking with your mouth full like that.
Okay, I can't breathe.
I've got you, Nina. Just one push. So much for elegant. They're kind of cute together, you know.
2 more tea, please.
Alright, do we have enough resources for deliveries here? We do.
Pew, 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 pew. I don't believe it. The town's like new again. Is that 'cause of you?
It is 'cause of me. Let's put this guy here. I don't know who he is. I'm sure he's trustworthy, though.
We'll never forget what you did for us.
Yes, you will. Don't you lie to me, girl. You'll forget just like the rest of them. Okay, we've actually gotten every town so far. Nice. Alright, so we do, at this point, have to progress the main story, which I'm totally fine with. Let's take a look at my items, though, real quick. Got a couple of these military trestices. 9,000 experience if you're below level 40, which is all of my units. Alright, let's level up
May the Father
Scarlet.
smile upon me.
Saint's Barrier. Activate before an ally is attacked. Reduce damage taken by an ally. Can't see Selvi.
Study this further.
Swamp Curse. Activate at the start of battle. Initiative. Evasion down on all enemies. Minus PP on cavalry. That's pretty good. Getting to level 25 is
Just leave it to Lex.
ideal. Provoke. Activate at the start of battle. Force a row of enemies to focus attacks on the user. Grant the user guard rate. That's pretty good. Okay, we have a Helix Spear if I want to use this. Like a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Inflict physical defense down. Unguardable. Interesting. We still have 16 miracle fruits if I need to use them. Let's see. Dew of Knowledge, attack up. Or by magic attack, please. Who deserves the magic attack up? Like maybe Scarlet? Actually, not that strong, magically speaking. Alright, magic defense. One with middling magic defense that I'd like to raise. Maybe like Oaklease. Lane. Someone who front lines a lot against magic. Alright, do have Acuity. Raises evasion. So units with evasion that I would like to be even more dodgy. Pretty much everybody from Travis and upwards. Surprised that Travis has the least. I guess... How does Oaklease have more evasion than Travis? Alright, let's give him some. Guard rate. Got good guard rates. Who would I like to have more guard rates? I guess I'd like Gloucester to be able to dodge a bit, or block a bit better. Do have Illusion. Increases all of the target stats by 1 or 2. They're like total stats. Right, sort this by level. Let's give... let's give these to my favorite units. So like Fran... Melisandre... Nina deserves a little bit... Like Yana. One more. Honestly, giving these to Joseph might be like the way to keep him relevant, but I digress. Let's give one to Chloe. I like Chloe. I could start using these miracle fruits. I have 16 of them. Rare candies, basically. Just like they have more worth the higher level I am, but eventually I'm going to be so high level I don't need them, right? So you might as well use them. And I think now is a good enough time. I want Chloe to be more useful. We'll get her up to like level 28. Get Alexa level. Selvi definitely needs to be relevant-er. Who learns skills at level 30? That is a good question. Lane getting a level would learn Spinning Edge, attack a row of enemies, ignore defenses, grant the user PP if a target is defeated. That's actually kind of good. Alright, Lex doesn't need to hit level 30, nor does Chloe. Nor does Oben. Nor do my Sword Masters. Blanchnex learn Bull Force at level 30. Activates after using an active skill. Grant the user AP, physical attack, and initiative up. Interesting. No. Hodrick would learn Great Shield, which would help, but meh. Rose Smash. That would be huge. Probably better for Nina because Kitra's rocking the Beast Slayer right now. Liza doesn't need to hit. Travis learns Sneaking Edge at level 25. Attack a single enemy with a first strike, inflict Guard Seal, Passive Seal. Ranged Uncoverable. Like a single enemy, steal all the enemy's AP. Ooh. Not apply if they guard the first hit. Interesting. That seems really, really frustrating to go up against, huh? 4 hits. Active steal. Steals all of the target's AP. And then you can just use that AP to steal another target's AP and continue and continue. That's so funny. But Travis, we might need to level up a bit. Night Pursuit, no. Clerics all have their skills. Hawk can learn Volcano. Attack a column of enemies with piercing magic. Inflict burn. Ice Coffin for Yana. Attack a row of enemies. Inflict freeze. Selvi Compounding Curse. Make debuffs 1.5 times more effective for a row. 3 strike. Is that retroactive? If you go Defensive Curse, Compounding Curse, does that compound the effects of the Defensive Curse? Or do you need Compounding Curse before? That is something I don't know. Alright, Hilda, Tempest Dive, attack a column of enemies. Piercing Strike, cavalry units cannot guard against this attack. Becomes True Strike and critical if the user is low HP. Let's see. Fran, Aerial Smite. Attack a row of enemies. Cavalry units cannot guard. Grants the user -1 AP if the target is at full HP. Interesting. We do probably want that for taking out cavalry. Although... Aerial Smite, 150 potency. Cavalry cannot guard. So it's a skill with the built-in plus 50 potency from High Swing, except against all targets. But if your target is full HP, you lose an AP from it. To be fair, Fran doesn't have more than 2 AP, so she wouldn't care about that, but wouldn't I rather use 2 High Swings than 1 Aerial Smite? Especially against cavalry? Not understanding something, right? Because this does not seem good to me. Attack a row of enemies. High Swing does that already. Cavalry cannot guard against this attack. High Swing does that already. Grant the user -1 AP if the target is at full HP is like, okay, fine. But physical potency 150, hit count 1, versus High Swing's 100 potency, hit count 1. So High Swing base is lower than Aerial Smite. Sure. But it costs 1 AP, so you can attack twice for effectively 200 physical potency. You can use this twice in a round rather than once with this. If you, by default, tier 2 units have 2 AP, and this costs 2 AP. So High Swing is better as a skill in like the context of a long-winded fight. This is like blowing your load all at once, and maybe you kill, maybe you don't. But 150 potency is the same as this against cavalry. So against cavalry, you don't even want to be using Aerial Smite. Like, sure, cavalry can't guard Aerial Smite, but High Swing is the same potency as Aerial Smite against cavalry. And it doesn't have the downside of reducing your AP if you hit it full. Why would you ever want to use Aerial Smite? That doesn't make sense. Attack a row. They're both ranged. They're both 100% accuracy. They would both have 150 potency against cavalry. So why would I ever use Aerial Smite against cavalry? So it doesn't even make any sense. Am I missing something here? If someone in chat is familiar with this skill, because again, this is the first playthrough. I'm unfamiliar with the skill. I haven't seen enemies use it either. Why would I ever use Aerial Smite instead of High Swing? That is just silliness to me. Especially, again, because I can use High Swing twice for every time I use Aerial Smite. Sure, they're spread out, but if one use of High Swing is already equivalent to one use of Aerial Smite, then 2 uses of High Swing is just free damage that Aerial Smite won't let you have. It just doesn't make sense. Anyway. Onward to the next units to see what I want to level up. Mirage Stab. Attack a row of enemies. These are... okay, that's fair. Evasion Impetus. Activates after evading an attack. Gain an AP back. Okay. That's fine. Icicle Arrow. Attack 2 enemies. Oval. Venom Thrust. A single enemy becomes True Strike if the user is buffed. Discharge. Activates before attacking with an active skill. Consume all of the user's buffs. Increase the attack power for 1 attack. Number of consumed buffs times 25%. Interesting. Oakley seems very interesting. I might mess around with her at some point. Not in a dirty way. Just mess around with her build a little bit. Not in a dirty way. Innocent Ray. Attack a row of enemies with magic. Remove all buffs. It's just stronger. Holy Light. Makes sense. Grants all allies HP regeneration and defense plus 10. Cool. No White Strike. Follow-up attack on a single enemy. Inflict freeze. Fine Cross. A single enemy. Remove all buffs. Cool. Gilbert's done. Berengaria. Alright. Of the units I looked at... I guess unlocking Spinning Edge for Elaine seems pretty alright. And then like Row Smash on my Breakers seems pretty alright. And then Active Steel on Travis seems really fun to mess around with. You mess around with my build any day, but you probably won't because my build is terrible. Let's go. Alright, I think the one I'm most intrigued by is the Travis build.
Tricorn pride for you.
I'm actually gonna force his level.
Impressed? Little bit of Tricorn pride for you. You impressed? Little bit of Tricorn pride for you.
Alright, Active Steel get. And we'll get the Spinning Edge. And where's my Breakers? Feels bad to use a Miracle Fruit on Kitcher when she's so close to leveling up already.
I've grown stronger. To protect those who can't protect themselves. I've grown stronger.
Alright, Row Smash, yeah! Woo! Alright, we need to adjust logic then. Alright, so Spinning Slash. Attack a row of enemies, ignores 50% of the target's defense. I still think Cavalry Slayer is best as a main priority, debuffing enemy cavalry. Spinning Edge we will use if a target is below 50% HP. Because then we get PP. We get some PP. Whatever that's worth. That's Noble Guard. If own HP is less than 50%, because then we get a defense buff. Plays Bestial Guard. Rapid Order's fine. I don't think we need Luminous Cover. Block an enemy attack. Oh, this is just against yourself, though. Is this also just against yourself? Yes. Okay, and then Luminous Guard covers allies. That's fine. Yeah, if this lands a kill, we get PP back, which we can then use. Clean Edge. Just lowest HP prioritize. Alright, and then we got Lex Provoke. Force a row of enemies to focus their attacks on the user. Front row, please. This should just... Defender, just hit whoever's got the lowest HP, please. Guard, yep, sure. Open... Did I level up? I leveled up Nina. Row Smash. Row Smash, in addition to being unguardable, is now uncoverable. So, front lines with a lot of armor tend to cover each other when you do, like, Heavy Smash. Now they can't do that. Impossible. So use this preferably on armored. Attack a row. And we're gonna just ditch that. Salting Blow. Bye, yep. And then we also got Travis. Travis, we are going to probably completely overhaul here. Let's give... Penguin Blade is technically stronger. Hornet Blade a little bit better. Could buy a Steel Blade from a shop. I do know those are available to me. But honestly, his overall attack strength isn't what matters. Give him the Sanguine just to keep him alive. Sort by item ID, please. Do we have better scarves available? None. Sad. In that case, we'll do the lucky coin. That'll also give him crit rate. The cost of defense, but who cares about defense? Am I right, gamers? Do I want him to have bonus AP? I think so. Right, so his main shtick is going to be... we'll give him the Sanguine attack primary if he gets low. So if own HP dips too low, go ahead and Sanguine attack. Prioritize getting kills with that. Active Steal, steal all of the target's AP. Prioritize whoever has the most AP with that. Sneaking Edge is a start of battle, which inflicts Guard Seal passive steal. So we are going to also prioritize the person with the most AP with that. So at the start of battle, we will Sneaking Edge, inflict Guard Seal and passive seal. And then we'll follow up pretty much immediately because our initiative is so high with Active Steal. As long as the first hit is not guarded, which is what Sneaking Edge is for, we will steal all of their AP. So if we steal all of their AP, we're going to get more AP for ourselves. We're going to say most AP, as long as it's 1 or more, go ahead and keep using active steal. It's not that strong of an attack. And then I guess you could default to Sanguine attack as your, like, default if there's no one to steal from. Like, I could throw, like, passive steal in here, but, like, I don't know. Do I need to? Guess I can throw passive steal above here, go most PP and 1 or more PP, so same deal. And then just default to Sanguine attack to finish off enemies. Evade, yeah, that sounds good. Seems fun. Seems like a fun build. And I think that was it as far as who I leveled up with all of them, all them apples. I guess I did level up Scarlet. She got Saint's Barrier, what? A poor ally's attack, reduce damage taken by an ally by 50% for 1 attack. Prevent them from being debuffed. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let us deploy. With Zenoira's forces on the march toward the Vastorius Blue, Liberation pushes through the heavy snowfall of a barren tundra in order to keep it in their hands. You're home and you're dying. I'm sorry, Rastifer. Welcome home, dear. Let me take your coat. Dinner's on the table.
It's freezing out here. Who did I offend to get stationed in the middle of this godforsaken tundra?
I don't know, Deborah. Who did you offend, Deborah?
Sometimes it feels like our commanders are from another century entirely.
Ma'am, we've spotted a group that appears to be the rebel army, and they're heading in our direction.
What did you just say? Right when I was looking for a place to vent my frustration, too. Send word to all garrisons. We go on high alert. Now. This blizzard will be the perfect cover to strike our enemies down.
If you say so, Deborah. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of this blizzard stuff. How are we supposed to fight in this?
Through the use of farsight, of course. It is a valor skill capable of expanding your field of vision, thus aiding our advance through such difficult terrain. Having said that, we've no way of knowing how much territory the enemy holds amidst this blizzard. Let us make for the harbor to the north, and we can lay claim to the surrounding garrisons on the course of our journey.
And stay vigilant, everyone. There's no telling what manner of enemy lies beyond the shroud of snow. We lose if we win. Or we win if we win, we lose if we lose. There we go. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Like there's a coast here. A rock. Main road. Goes, squints eyes, goes over to here. Okay, this is the this is the port they wanted me to seize. Looks like there's a camp over here. There's a camp down here. Alright, we have 4 Valor points. Character list. Alright, so Farsight is a 1-cost Valor skill, increases the visibility by 100% and assist range by 50% for allied units within its range. Alright, so we should probably make use of that, and so we should probably get some squads that are support units. Support-based units. We probably want Virginia in a squad, so she can do anti-support. Get Ramona in a squad. Can we go Liza? Who else do I throw in this squad? I want Yana for magic assists. And honestly, maybe I prefer Liza for ranged assists. Ranged assists, healing assists, magic assists. We'll go with that as our primary modus operandi or whatever. Let's lean into these sort of things. Let's grab Travis as our Lord and Savior in this squad. Throw Unify as just like archer spam. And let's make sure we have healers around just to keep me stable. So this squad can have Tatiana. Alright, this squad is going to be my Beast Folk, I think. Let's grab Govel, Mr. Bear, Dinah, Ramona, and then Morard. Bam. Beast People squad. And then over here we'll have the anti-armor. So yeah, we've got like anti-flyers, anti-people, and then anti-armor as like a default. Grab Nina. Grab Selvi as a priority, and then Gloucester. And something to fight basic infantry with. Instead of Gloucester, maybe we put Gloucester over here. Jeez, I'm so indecisive. This should be magic. Bach. Then I will frontline with this Lex and whomst else? Mages, right? I guess Virginia in here makes sense. All right, it's kind of a tanky front line, sort of healing, a lot of magic going out. This is just, I don't like. Yeah, it's all animals, but they don't really go well together, in my opinion. They don't really have a cohesive purpose, other than the fact that we gave the wolf pack gauntlets here. So, congratulations, you all have high crit rates now. Yay. This is just archer spam, so anti-flying. Alright, let's grab the basics here. Let's grab Nina. Let's grab Sharon as a healer, just to have a second healer out there. We probably want a Griffin at some point, but I'm a little hesitant to do haste on this type of a map. Berenice is fun. Use her and then like Melisandre. Just kind of do stuff. I don't know. Infantry. Sleeping pills kicking in. Gonna hit the hay. Sounds good. Sarah, you have a good night. Cheers. Alright.
Got the sting of a scorpion.
A test for my magic.
You've need of my wisdom. How might I aid you?
Alright, Farsight.
I'm grateful.
Decision.
Alright, we have a enemy watchtower.
What a witch can do.
We could take out with you. Liza's squad's pretty good at that. Apparently there's a red domain here, which kind of implies a catapult.
Don't worry.
Whatever I can.
Nobody's dying here.
Alright, you guys enter
This'll
these
be fun.
woods.
How might I aid you?
For now,
As swift
garrison
as
this.
As you requested.
Just say the word.
Okay, that's armor.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Let devotion shine through.
Yeah, okay. This is not quite what I needed, I don't think. Unit overview. Probably want to tackle that with Griffin. Fran Celeste. Put Hilda in here. Police. Alright, size 4. Okay.
If I have to. You got it. Ready. It'll be done. Diamond in the rough. What are you thinking next? Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Crush this watchtower, please.
What magic should I grace you with?
Rage of the Fairies! Fairies! Any more Valor going around?
That must have hurt.
I got you.
Cheer up.
Cheer up!
Go on then.
Iron Crusher, boop. Easy.
Let youth outstrip me. A victory years in the making. Ready.
Alright, you are going to thread around here. Oops.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry. Nobody's dying here.
Okay. Won't have perfect chance against you, but we will try.
Pure strength's not everything.
6 damage that way, 2 damage this way, 10 damage this way. Alright, yeah, we have a very evasive front line, that's fine.
Watch and learn. It's mine now.
Okay. Can't help but notice it didn't steal all of his AP. It only stole 1. Glacial Rain? Oh, she died.
I'll do what I must. Sorry about this.
Got me good.
Stand once more. It seems you need this. Just relax.
Why didn't you guys attack? You guys each had 1 AP remaining. Why didn't you attack? That's so weird.
If I have to. Nobody's dying here.
Alright. Keep hiding.
Ready.
Take out that ballista, please.
How might I aid you?
Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's begin.
Get stunned.
Healing you. I'm here to help.
Watch and learn.
Watch it there.
That must have hurt. My magic is I have plenty more
Easy. Level of Virginia.
expected of Cornian royalty. Oh, was that it?
It was.
Simply say the word. Don't worry. Here's something. This is the place. Ready. It'll be done.
Sit
Just
in
say
there,
the word.
please. Okay, this is not the anti-armor squad, is kind of the issue.
Words will do us little good.
Only doing 80 damage. Fair enough. We'll see how these aminals fight.
You'll see no harm.
Not today. Heads out hit.
You to me. You won't. Together.
This'll be fun.
Have another. Fear not.
Magic defense up. Not that that matters.
I'll assist you.
Ever strong.
Why is he standing by? I don't understand. Be like active sealed or something? What's up? Earthshaker if own HP. Oh, this should be own HP. Whoops. That's why he wasn't attacking. That makes more sense.
Whatever I can.
Hey, now we're much better off. Let's go ahead and deploy the anti-armor
Good
squad.
choice. They won't escape. Got it.
If I have to, you got it.
War is a brutal mistress.
Come on.
Wolfpack.
For you.
Short.
I've had enough of you. You're safe.
Round swing. Boop, boop, boop.
A respite.
The tide has...
These owls can't do shit. Accuracy up. Boom.
I hope you were paying attention. I expect you knew this would happen. Let devotion shine through.
Just say the word. This'll be fun. Nobody's dying here. You got it. It's ours.
How might I aid you?
Okay, let's get Fran's squad out here.
Stand ready. Understood.
Let devotion shine. An astute strategy.
Garrison for now.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Okay, Magic v Magic does not bode well for this squad. Yikes. Alright. Can we get by with high evasion on the front line, you think? Nope. $40. 140 damage. Okay. Just shuffling things around worked. The problem was that the enemy is using... I thought they'd be using Volcano. So why was moving my back line around so important? That is a question. Well, I guess we'll see how this plays out and why it mattered. Might just be like a initiative tie or something. Might have to do with crit rates.
I'm here to
Hit rates and crit rates. Breaker, heal.
Cheer up.
Aiden Hammer.
Go on then.
Clouds above.
Watch and learn.
This'll be cold. Winter.
Alright.
Maybe I overdid it.
Fair enough. Auk levels up.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
As I thought. I'll show you what a witch can do.
Okay, that fight is still fine.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
You won't make
Alright,
this mistake
Berengaria's
twice.
squad is suited well against armor, so that's good.
Let's have some fun.
Go! You shall pay! Grant them succor.
Alright, Melisandre doesn't really help out here, but that's fine.
Better heal up. Not a chance.
Yeah, leveling up Nina to target an entire row with a unguardable, uncoverable anti-armor smash. Definitely clutch.
No time to stand around. Never in doubt. How might I aid you?
Alright, let's grab more Farsight on you three. Please, and thank.
Come to the world. At your service.
Okay, you are suited to this.
Understood. I stand ready.
Okay, there we go.
At once.
Complete victory.
Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
You're hitting you
Just say the word.
guys.
This'll be fun if I have to.
You're hitting them.
Yep.
You're garrisoning the main. You're in the tower.
Our next move is equally vital. To defend those I care for.
I got you.
Okay, well, that's fine. This fight is fine.
We still got more fighting us.
Back! How dare you? How dare you?
Allow me.
Store doesn't really matter in this context.
I believe in you. This is for you. For you.
For you.
Triumph is at hand. All is well.
I'll not relent.
This should help. Such is the
Alright.
way of war.
Not bad.
We march on.
They're doing a lot better than I thought they were for a hodgepodge of beast folk, but I guess that's fine.
I understand.
Nobody's dying here. You got it.
You guys start moving out.
Out of my way.
You have my aid.
I mean, we might as well take the magic assist. It's free. She is in a watchtower after all. Brush them.
At least try.
At least try.
I've only just begun.
Come here.
Assaulting blow. Heal. Heal. Everybody gets healed.
Nothing.
Berenice level. Sharon level.
Of the divine.
Well, got it. As swift as
Didn't mean to hit
possible.
Berenice
They
there.
won't
Whoops.
escape. Loud and clear.
Hit them. This guy's still coming for me.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. In this envelope.
Let's begin.
That must have hurt. My magic is yours.
Ooh.
Cheer up. I'm here to help. I have plenty more where that came from. Oh, was that it?
Why aren't you? You should use this more, honestly.
Simply say the word. Don't worry, ready.
Alright, let's use... we need visibility over here, honestly. So yeah, just stay in the watchtower for now.
Here I am. Gray skies loom ahead. Need a hand?
I got you. Need a hand? I got you. Need a hand? I got you.
$109 damage, huh? It's not a great look.
For Bastorius.
I got you.
Allow me to aid you.
You're currently using fire breath.
Need a hand?
Earlier, the battle forecast said complete victory. So I must be getting really bad RNG on my evasion here. Oakley's back is bad for me.
I got you. For Bastorians. Need a hand? I got you.
Alright, we're gonna pretty much lose our entire front line here. But I guess that's gonna have to be okay. Ayo.
Watch and learn! I'm unstoppable!
Now my fury.
I'm unstoppable!
Reduce to half.
Okay, there's the first to fall. Second to fall. Third to fall, yeah. Those are 40% at the end because of their accuracy buffs. That is quite brutal.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, we can't quite catch him.
They won't escape.
Berengaria, just keep moving.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
If I have to. Yep. I'm uneasy about this.
As you probably should be. Alright, in order to counteract stuff like that, we should probably deploy a squad with, you guessed it, Chloe? Bob in for vitalization. Let's throw Bryce in here for just protection, because this is more of a support abilities squad than anything. And I guess a healer just to keep it safe. Okay, I don't think we can spawn anything from that, though.
I'm ready for anything. Anything for Cornea. I'm off then.
Keep moving.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Take 12 damage, kill them outright.
Healing you. Oh, Faye. Go on then.
Wide breaker. I barely knew her.
Sorry. That must have hurt.
During heal. Lex. Oh, but he dies. Arnar.
My magic is yours. Maybe I overdid, as I thought.
Okay. So there's probably enemy reinforcements coming from down here. There's a tent I can see. But I should probably fall back to get revivaled
I'm uneasy about understood.
by Chloe's squad.
I'll handle it.
Maybe
My
we
body aches. Sir.
we throw you two this direction. Meet up
It'll be
here.
done. Orders, Your Majesty?
Chloe revives you.
Just tell me what to do. Let devotion shine through.
There's a beast squad coming from the north.
Allow me to aid you.
Okay, we're doing 6 damage. Yeah, that's all there needs to be done.
This power weighs heavy.
Tatiana goes and levels up.
We'll never lose. Need a hand? For Bastorius.
Okay, there is a support tower there. That is brutal.
Let's have some fun. Nice try.
I'll see it done.
You're mine.
Grant them succor.
Well, that guy's dead.
Enjoy this.
Got spin, you're all stunned. For heal. Healing assist.
Not even worth my time. Ignorant fool. Well? Loud and clear. How might I aid you?
Let's try and
swift as
keep
possible.
up here.
I'll handle it.
Big of a... There we go. We can hit both of them with Life Aid.
Life has been reborn. Orders, Your Majesty? I'm off
Heading
then.
up this way.
If I have to.
Liza squad can handle that.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
We don't have a hammer in either squad.
Ready.
Taking on these barricades is going to be annoying.
Don't worry. I fear I'm fading. Understood. It's ours now.
Okay, get some stamina.
That's the first garrison secured.
Still, it's pretty tough going out here. Not exactly what I call ideal conditions.
In that case, I suggest you use one of these.
Yeah, Farsight crystals.
Magical items of this variety can enhance visibility in an area no matter the environs. Apologies for the mentioning it earlier, but I have a skill that can do much the same.
Yeah, I'm aware, Selvi. We've been over this.
As you requested.
Okay, I want to keep vision over here because I'm pretty sure enemies are going to come streaming this way.
Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy.
This is the place.
Whatever I can. What would you have me do?
For now, just hold.
Anything for Cornea. Understood. My body, sir.
Okay, we're gonna...
You won't make this mistake twice.
No reason to do a healing action. We are already healing.
Want to keep going?
Send Fran squad across the barricades to do a probing scout mission.
Take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself.
First mistake. That's what you get. How might I aid you?
Alright, we heal.
Let devotion shine as swift as possible.
Just in control of that watchtower.
Moving out.
Moving out.
It belongs to us.
This
What
should be
next?
it.
Okay, there is an item
I'll
there
handle it.
on the coast.
I'm off then.
Grab that. There was someone up here, right?
Just say the word. Yep. Nobody's dying here. You got it. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, lit.
Just say the word. This'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Hallowed corn ash.
as ordered.
Nice. You're just a guy. Feels kind of bad killing you, but... What am I supposed to do, right? Okay, so I think when they said it takes all of the all of the AP from the enemy. I think they only meant one, similar to PP Seal. So they lied.
Nice try.
Aim and... I suggest you be more careful.
In my sight.
Still breathing. Bullseye! If I have to.
Alright, let's take a look at this general vicinity, shall we? Anything else out here? An item?
Nobody's dying here. You got it. If I have to.
We'll do like checkpoint style
This'll be
and go
fun.
this way. Clean out the north.
I'm uneasy about this. At once. My body aches.
Let's give you a medium healing font. It'll make you a little bit happier.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Right, and honestly, you should
I'm on
just
my
keep
way.
moving.
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
They won't escape. Got it.
They won't
Whatever
escape.
I can.
Our sights on both of yous.
Better keep moving.
Okay, there is their command post. For Deborah.
Well,
Well,
loud
we
and
can
clear.
pretty easily take you down. Feels like a bit of a cop-out to finish you off right now, though.
Anything for Cornea. Received. Diamond in the rough. Nobody's dying here. Yep.
Get that item. So I guess we could use you to get that item.
Just say the word.
You just travel across, see if there's any enemies to be had.
Nowhere is too far, sir.
Excellent.
At your service. At once.
There's a camp there,
Whatever I
pretty
can.
sure.
An astute strategy.
If I have to.
Our
Standing
next
by.
move is equally vital.
It's all True Strike, guys. No! My Griffins can't handle that.
Sir.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm not afraid of you.
For Bastorius.
Just skip that. Just rush them.
I did it. Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
They won't escape.
What are you thinking next? Nobody's dying here.
Okay, we're done wrapping
This'll be
you
fun.
up.
Oh, look!
Conveyance stone.
Anything for Cornea.
How might I aid you?
We had a pretty good
tell me
RNG
what to
for
do.
fighting you up until we fought this guy instead. Feels bad. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me a moment. We will kill Deborah in a moment. I'm back. Now, how am I handling Deborah over here? She's got 2 scouts and a back line of witches. Very witchy.
Well,
move Melisandre up, we can mostly get the kill.
They won't escape.
Move her to the other side, it's a bit
tell me what to
less.
They won't escape. Well?
Keep Berenice on the front line. There we go. Yeah, just need to do a little bit of shuffling. Unit prioritization for the enemy. Melisandre's got really good evasion. She can dodge tank, in quotes. Her build isn't built around that quite like Leah's is, but
well,
it can certainly get the job done.
I stand ready. At once. Where should I head next?
We'll never lose.
All right, Deborah.
Finally, something to take my mind off this horrid weather.
At least try.
At least try.
I faith in you.
This is for you.
You shall pay! This is for you! Temporary fix. I've only just begun.
Not bad.
Okay, Berenice gets wrecked. Grave impetus. Refresh.
We fight as one. Return to us.
Killing Jane. Get knocked.
I'm here to help.
Goodbye, Deborah.
Not even worth my time.
Impress the lane?
Alright, Melisandre levels up.
Not even surprised.
Berengaria levels up.
Never in doubt.
We get an Ice Storm Staff. Blizzard. Attack all enemies with magic, inflict freeze. Cannot evade or use passive skills while charging. Interesting. Oh, I can't help but notice the map's not over.
If I have to.
That's problematic, maybe.
I'll handle it. Received. Like you asked.
Whatever I can.
Ready. Don't worry. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Alright.
They won't escape. Got it.
I'll be taking that.
There was a tonic in the middle of the lake.
Thanks for coming all this way to help us, Miss Ramona. Oh, and here, I'm sure this will come in handy.
Barricade kit.
Just say the word.
Alright, well, if you say so. I'm scared that there's gonna be like a stealthed werewolf squad just going straight for my command post. I wouldn't put it past the game, right?
Let devotion. I understand. As you requested.
This is the place. I stand ready. At once. This should be it.
We're regrouping pretty much.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. Done. Made it. Here I am.
Heal, refresh, get more of this,
How might I aid
everything. Let us farsight our army.
A
Victory
sage
awaits.
decision.
Alright, everybody start moving.
Let
You are
devotion
going
shine through. Whatever I can.
to explore
An
the
astute strategy.
far-flung places of this
Nowhere
world.
is too far. Understood.
Try to take out that
At your
host.
service.
Go ahead and haste. Just haste the foot units, I guess that's fine.
moving. What would you have me do? What
Hey,
next?
here.
Devotion as swift as possible.
Exactly as ordered. You're nothing. I got you.
Alright, Liza can ranged assist to make sure we don't take any damage. I like that. Just about out of tea at this point, and kind of chugging it. I do like me some tea after all.
I did it. Dead and buried.
Well,
Okay, we're up against frontline bears with backline owls.
Simply say the word. Nobody's dying here.
whatever I can.
Maybe my own bears? No.
I stand ready. If I have to. Just say the word. Nobody's dying here. At your service. Ready. I'm on my way. I stand
Some
ready.
control of that watchtower.
Sir.
Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy.
Yep. Maybe next time they'll actually try.
I've struck upon quite the find.
Okay, there is a cleric squad here with some berserkers.
How might I aid you?
Alright, you are in no trouble.
Looks like just tell me what to do.
Anything for Cornea. Just say the word. Nowhere is too far.
There's so many items on this map. Kind of crazy.
Excellent. They won't escape. War is a brutal mistress.
Time to massacre these poor clerics.
A respite.
This.
Won't see it coming.
Fear not.
Don't go dying on me.
I grow more powerful.
I'll assist you. You okay?
I hope you were paying attention.
So unnecessary. They should really just surrender. Like, the clerics can't fight back.
I expect you knew this would happen.
I suspect you knew this would happen.
Nobody's dying here.
Alright, I would like to take out the back line first,
Simply say the word.
before I worry about taking down
They won't escape.
their front
Just
line.
say the word.
That is going to have to be
fun.
Liza's squad.
Even tougher than they look.
For Bastorius.
You have my aid.
Alright, Liza's got the worst evasion chances.
I'm here. You have my aid.
Up you guys around.
I'm here.
104. That's technically better.
You have my aid.
Allow me to aid you.
Okay, we're gonna take 88 damage. And we're gonna deal 159. But I think this is still a loss because our overall percentage of HP is... We're taking more overall percentage of our HP than they are. It's my AP.
I've faith in you. Our training has led us here.
Got some arrows for you. Not gonna miss.
Don't rush to your doom. I'll cleanse your soul.
Gotcha.
Take better care of yourself. Return to us.
All right. That was not very good, was it?
Well,
I'll show you what a witch can do.
let devotion shine through.
Ready. It'll be done.
All right, Yana.
I doubt I can conjure up a victory.
Mm. 73 to 178 damage. We're going to be using Chloe to revive everybody after we clear this camp, so these losses are acceptable.
I've faith in you.
We can put it a certain way.
Just a little magic. Bolster your defenses.
Just a little magic.
You can do it.
Okay, we actually took down one of the bears. That's good. Okay, well, rip Lex.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Just tell me what to do.
At your service. Understood.
I've struck upon quite the find.
A miracle fruit. I just used all of mine up.
Your fate is sealed.
195 damage.
Let's begin. I've faith in you. Our training has led us here. Focus your mind. Bolster your defense. Set loose.
Rude.
I've faith in you. You can do it.
Pew pew.
I can do this. I must.
Another bear bites the dust. Alright, level up for Yana.
Orders, Your Majesty?
They won't escape.
Berengaria's squad can now actually land the kill.
Well,
we may as well.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Just skip the combat. Just a couple of owls who can't defend themselves.
For my next fight.
Level up for Berenice and Sharon and Nina.
I'll handle it.
Okay, life aid to you two back there.
Needed that. Orders, Your Majesty?
And heal to both of you as well, just to get things nice and healthy.
Don't worry.
Hit you. Guys, move this way.
Our next move is equally vital.
Done. It's ours.
That's another garrison down. No, I'm pretty sure there's still more out there somewhere. Judging by their numbers, only one such garrison should remain.
Then we know what to do. Find our way through the blizzard and take it as our own.
Your Majesty, I'm so cold. Forgive me, Chloe. I should know better than to idle in this frigid weather. Come, everyone. We must put an end to this battle at once, lest this snowfield become our untimely grave. I'm doing my best, guys. Jeez. Alright, into the snow we go.
Nowhere is too far.
Get proper haste on you two now.
Thanks. Do this.
Whatever I can.
Proper farsight on everybody. Just because I can.
Better keep moving. Let devotion shine through.
Right, let's send you, like, over these mountains. See if there's any items over here.
Look what I found.
Advance crystal.
I'm here.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
Anything in the corner?
I'm here. How might
Nope.
I aid you? As swift as possible.
This should be it. This'll be fun. Standing by.
It moves so fast with haste and the beast people bonus.
I stand ready.
Okay, so flyer's not great here.
Well, they won't escape.
Alright, Berengaria can ruin their life.
Well,
Very well. So be it.
Out of my way. For Bastorius.
Might as well healing assist. You know. Take no damage, how about that?
I'll see it done. You're mine.
Want to keep going?
Teehee. Teehee.
Go! You're safe with me.
Doesn't matter that you have 4 AP if you're dead.
Go get him.
Quick heal, sacred heal.
Not finished yet. Lay down. No time to stand around. Ignorant fool.
We win! We defeated Deborah and her lackeys. I'm surprised they didn't spawn any reinforcements, though. Like, they had just, like, a shit ton of people at the start, and then no reinforcements from there. Don't get me wrong, it made it really nice. It's just kind of a walk through the walk through the snow and kill them, but yeah. Looks like that's everything taken care of.
In the blue?
It lies in the cavern just ahead. Let us be off. I bet it's already been pillaged.
Here it is.
No, they didn't steal it.
Bastorius Blue.
And what do we do now that we have it?
The moment Zenoira began marching on this cave, it no longer served its purpose as shelter. We will have to find a new spot to stash it away from prying eyes.
The blue.
I never dreamed it would be this easy.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning is that I played you for fools. The moment you heard we were after the stone, you would surely have to go check on it.
I had a feeling they were gonna use the make them go to it and we'll follow them strategy.
Just as the great and mighty Elgor thought you would.
Then Conrad running his mouth at the capital was just another part of your plan.
Now, if you would, Lord Ryman, I present to you the Bastorius Blue.
Excellent work.
So you're the monster in charge around here.
That's Lord Ryman to you, beast.
But I tire of this. Thankfully, my magic will make quick work of you.
No! This is the same spell that torments our kin!
Come, Elgor. We're done here.
How far the mighty lion falls. Enjoy your eternal sleep once you've torn your friends apart.
Look out! Snap out of it, Morard! Please! What the? My pendant!
Well, that was convenient.
Morard!
Her pendant made out of the same sort of stuff the Ring of the Unicorn is. We got a proper cutscene.
What manner of vision is this? No. A memory.
Yeah.
This was the battle where I remember now. I'm no lion at all.
What do you mean you're no lion at all? Because you're cowardly or something? You played
I
dead?
hope he's okay.
Worry not. Ramona is seeing to his ails as we speak.
And I bring good news. His condition has stabilized. I expect he'll be up and roaring again ere long.
I'm so glad.
Perhaps it would be best to explain his circumstances, though. This will only take a moment.
And he can recall nothing from before that point? I can't imagine how such a thing must feel.
Indeed. It also means we know very little of his lineage. His family, his birthplace, none of it.
It's the same for me, actually. I can't remember the slightest detail from before I met Ramona.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's been almost 8 years now since Ramona took us both in. I was still pretty little, though, so my memory's kind of foggy. I remember being on a battlefield, just lying there.
I knocked on every door in the area, yet sadly failed to find even a trace of Unifie's parents. And the only clue toward Morard's past was the Bistorius blue, which he was clutching tight to his breast when I first found him.
Neither of us had anywhere we could call home. At least, not that we knew of. So we started living with Ramona.
Which is when she became your adoptive mother.
By the by, Unifie, about that pendant of yours.
Morard, are you sure you should be out of bed?
I'm fine. Forgive me for worrying you. But my health is secondary to the blue. We have to get it back no matter the cost.
Where could Ryman have run off to?
Dracodorina Citadel to the west. I'm almost certain. The city serves as Zenoira's primary foothold in Bistorius, making it a natural destination for their most valued commander.
Then we know where he must go. And considering all the hurt he's inflicted on the Bestrels, we can't let him walk free. We hurry west, to Dracodorina.
Oh, right. You wanted to ask me something about my pendant.
Haste is the order of this day, and so it shall be. There will be time for questions later.
As long as you're sure. Come on, then.
An ultramarine pendant with an azure gleam. Not to mention Morard's reaction to it.
Perhaps this explains why the enemy wants the blue so desperately.
Perhaps the giant crystal is just a ruse. Perhaps the real Bastorius blue is the pendant. Alright, we got a steel trap and a vorpal rod. Cool.
I'm pretty sure Ryman's camped out somewhere to the west of here. The road should take us in the right direction.
Ugh, what a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. It's only natural that you'd worry for such a thing. We would be glad to round them up for you, should we have the chance. Okay. That's one of them. Why are you raising chickens in this frickin' winter hellscape, dude?
The Liberation Army, I've heard quite the rumors about you. They say you cut through enemy lines with the ferocity of a winter wind, yet defend your command post like an iron wall. Truly a peerless force in every sense of the word. At least that's what they claim.
Something strange about the Bestrels in Zenoira's employ. It's like they can't even hear what you're saying. What bout of madness has come over them? Diggy diggy. Oh, shiny. No, the chicken got away. Bugak. Got one left. Bugak. It's good to see you, Lady Ramona. I've just returned from my survey of the region.
Any sign of the armaments?
Unfortunately, no. The search proved just as fruitless as all the rest.
That is a shame, yes.
Forgive the interruption. What is it of you speak?
Magical implements considered for centuries to be relics passed down by wind gods, known as the Anemoi.
Oh, we got the Anemoi. Adaboy.
Have long been dispatching scouts in hopes of using such armaments in our struggle against Zenoira, but every attempt has ended in failure. Given their supposed strength, I believe they would prove beneficial to the Liberation as well. Perhaps you might be willing to partake in the search yourself, Elaine.
I shall do just that. Thank you, Ramona. Armaments of the Amanoi.
Now, it is said the armaments are sealed within monuments across Fevrith, each located in the direction of the 8 principal winds, or points on a compass if you might better know them. Should you find one such monument, I would be glad to break the seal upon its door.
Alright, we can now access those places. Pitra Miriam in the frozen wastes, huh?
Is everything alright, Kitra? Your entire body has taken on a striking red hue. It is a cold, perhaps, brought about by the harsh climes of Bastorius?
It's not that. I just got back from checking out the local hot spring is all. Though, by the time I got there, I was so cold I had to jump in, to warm myself up. Might be temperature change that's making me all red. Still feels the pins and needles, too. But achoo!
So you do have a cold. I could recognize a sneeze like that anywhere. Surely the fluctuations in relative body heat are to blame. I shall see you to bed at once. I'm telling you, I'm fine. I just knocked over a bottle of pepper on my way here. Frolicking in hot springs, spilling containers of our precious foodstuffs. It would seem you've caused quite the commotion of late.
Well, yeah, Speak no further, Kitra. If you can't apologize with vigor, 'tis best not to apologize at all. Yet I fully expect you to once you've recovered from your ailments. We shall postpone this conversation until then. I already told you I'm not sick.
She's just like, a likely story. What a kind soul you are. You found all my chickens. Please take this. It's the least I can do for you. We get another golden egg. Alright, we do have the resources here. That's good. Just a couple of gold ore and some herbs is enough to repair a bunch of houses. Does that make sense? I didn't expect you'd pay us much mind out here, but that's what with the blizzards and all. Not sure I can offer you in way of thanks, but feel free to warm yourselves by our fires before you set off again. I shall station a guard.
Take your time.
Hailstorm Edge, Icicle Dart. Accuracy bonus, freeze immunity. Attack a single enemy, inflict freeze. That is well worth having, I think. And Telluric Staff, 3 AP Earthquake. Attack all enemies with magic, inflict stun. Ranged ground-based, I want that.
Thank you much.
Vorpal weapons I would be happy to pick up, I think. At least a few. Swords, lances, axe. Maybe even a staff. I don't have enough money to buy all of that.
Thank you much.
Okay.
Thanks
for stopping in. I don't need any of your stocks.
As you command.
Thank you again for your support, human. We're always welcome to warm your hands by the fires of our homes.
Got a ship here headed for a secluded shore.
I guess it's gonna be an Emenoi shrine. Whatever. Or not. Just gonna be a bunch of divine shards. Not that I mind. Nothing in this corner, really? What lies are these? There is a treasure. Treasures. Bum. Carving. Carving. There's the monument to Amananamoi. A little bit of fog on the map right there, which is bothering me. We need to take a boat from here. Port ship. No, Amananoi Shrine.
I see you found a monument to the Anamoi. Simply give me a monument. Give me a moment to dispel the seal upon its entrance. ... Wow. A guard, They seem to be protecting the armament from potential trespassers. If you seek to claim it as your own, you have no choice but to overcome their trial. Now then, ready your unit and seize victory for the liberation.
Level what? Level 35. Frontline cell swords, backline soldiers. Honed spear, bastard's cross. Okay. Alright. Definitely Berengaria, so she can debuff the entire enemy. All of the enemy. Goondive might actually be worthwhile here. Try at least. Kitra or Nina. Grab Leah and Aubin, maybe? Oh yeah. Punching above our weight. Let's go. Brah.
Not bad.
It's all on you. Go!
You'll breathe your last.
Not a chance. Not finished yet.
Better heal up.
Go get it.
Oh.
See it done.
Well, Hilda didn't matter. Cool.
Not bad.
Salting blow. Salting blow. Salting blow. Yep.
Not even worth my time.
We killed them with 4 units, pretty much.
Excellently done, Elaine. I only pray you put this reward to good use.
Kai Kiasa's shield. Hastened cover. Cover an ally with medium guard. Grants that ally max initiative for their next action. Interesting. Also gives you initiative.
Now then, 7 armaments of the Anamoi still remain.
Yeah, Anamoi. Got a few lying around, like there's one down here. I think there's one over here. No, that's the sanctuary. Yeah. You guys, we got 2 frontline vanguards and some snippers that do row shots. Alright. Apparently this squad is capable of overcoming that already, but quite costly. Let's grab Kitra and Bryce and Yana. That might improve the actual... Yeah, we're doing 1,008 damage to him. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, I think that improved the odds slightly.
Just try me.
Just try.
I'm here to help.
Not a chance.
Go on then. You shall pay.
Better heal up.
Damn it! I'll see it done.
Give me all you got.
Salting blow. I have so much AP left too. Like, We could do way more damage.
No time to stand around.
Oh man, we ruined that poor squad. Alright, what do we get? We got Apeliote's bow. +1 AP, initiative, and evasion. No special skill associated. Alright. There's one on a secluded shore over here. This town is not the harbor town, it's this one. One literally said harbor in its name. Board a boat. Good. Shrine of Anemoy. Alright, we got frontline. Frontline flyers. True strike and critical if user is below 50% health. Otherwise, burning. More honed spear. Alright. Let's go with... Liza... Leah... Rolf... See, Berengari is just always a great choice. She's so good. Just debuffing enemies. Just like, damn, girl. Unify. Not quite strong enough to get the job done. Chloe in there? No, that's even worse. Porque? Ubin? Nope. I mean, the squad I had earlier, before, was gonna get the job done. Yeah, just bring Nina and friends back in. Nina Kitra. Barely not enough. Okay, that's a bit better. Switching them is bad. Noted. Alright. Take 134 damage, we do 935. Perfect. The backdrop is pretty cool looking.
At least try.
Like coastal caves.
Not finished yet.
You shall pay! Damn it! I'll see it done! You shall pay!
Okay, we have Peak and Rage.
Sorry about this.
All the assaulting blows. There's no escaping.
Take it easy.
Facing me was your first mistake.
We got a Zephyros Spear. Whatever that is. Guess we can check. Zephyros Spear, +1 AP initiative evasion. Okay, so like all these weapons are AP initiative, or sorry, yeah, AP initiative evasion. Seems to be the purpose behind these. I don't believe there's one in Cornea because that's not a cardinal direction. There is one here. Is Veilda Harbor. Board the ship to a secluded shore. Ooh. Sword Masters. Apparently this squad is capable of fighting these Sword Masters. How? Is it just that you are prioritizing Meteor Slash over Keen Edge? Because you're fools? Seems to be the case. Sure. Okay, well, rip Liza.
Let's have some fun.
Damn it! I'll see it done.
Better heal up.
Okay, Vikings have 1% hit chances. These guys have 15% hit chances with their Meteor Slash or whatever. Reasonable shot that they end up hitting me, killing Leah, but... Leah lives. Assaulting blow! Assaulting blow! Assaulting blow!
Not even worth my time.
Ah, so good. What do we got here? The Notos Sword. Same deal, the initiative evasion AP. 4 armaments remain. Monument to Annamoy over here. What are we up against? Cavalry? Alright. Frontline cavalry with a bunch of clerics. You know what that means. Fran, Celeste. We're going to Prince Gilbert to increase my attack. I don't care about the initiative, so... do that. Okay, and then... You might as well Nina about it, I guess. You kidding me? Doesn't do enough. That does a bit more. Wow. Alright, let's take a look at their actual composition then. Knight's Pursuit, Cavalry Call. Just get a lot of healing in is the problem. Alright, well... in that case... prioritize mages with you. Grab Gloucester. Let's go cavalry v cavalry. How about that? Kill the back row? No, but not really gonna work. Let's see, what skill are you guys prioritizing? Is it pile thrust? It is. You have hastened action. Lips ring is presumably what we get. Grants an ally max initiative for their next action. That is fine, I guess. Wait at the start of battle. Make another ally take first on the initiative block. That's fine. It just doesn't really do much. Alright, but if they're not doing Wild Rush, then it doesn't matter what I put on my back line. We can just stack DPS pretty much. It's not enough DPS to get through them. I'll use magical DPS then, huh? Debuff the enemy. Oh, you know what? We should probably just reduce their defenses. That'll do it, right? Theoretically. Selvi in there. It does increase the odds in my favor slightly. We remove Berengaria for Celeste, we do no damage. That is hilarious. Alright. I think we just back off. I'll come up with a strategy for that one later. Is a monument on one of these islands, I thought? Maybe I haven't discovered it yet. Okay. So be it. Got a few of them. I think I am going to call it there tonight, though. Move here. Been going for, my usual amount of time. And we made good progress today. And also, I would like to eat dinner at a decent time tonight. So, we're going to save here. Glad that we're not in the middle of a mission with the power going out. That is always a bonus. I'm going to look for somebody to raid. Here is my raid message. If you are lurking, do not feel as though you need to come out of lurk to do the copy and paste. You may continue to lurk as you desire. Let's see, who to raid? Looks like Chrissy Cat's doing some Disgaea. Yachty's doing some Dragon's Dogma. Uton's doing some Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Go say hi to Chrissy Cat. I don't get to raid Chrissy Cat much. Let's raid Chrissy Cat. Chrissy Cat is fun. I met her during the Uwu train. She was the Uwu target prior to me. Got to know her a bit. She played Pokemon Crystal for that. It's really fun. And right now she's playing Disgaea 7. Which, those of you who don't know Disgaea, it is a grindy JRPG series that prides itself on big numbers go burr. If you can imagine big numbers, it probably is bigger than that. Basically, the points don't matter. It's just get your number big. That's Disgaea. Looks like it is their first day playing it on stream, so let's go cheer them on. Thank you guys again for watching me play Unicorn Overlord. I will be back probably on Monday.